Time to head back in and continue our journey in...
Okami.
Let's go. Demon Fang. Hello there, everybody. This is Gerald Snivy, and welcome back to more of the Okami HD playthrough. Last time, we solved the mystery of accessing the Dragon Palace. Turns out that the rampaging water dragon turned out to be the king of the Dragonians, and unfortunately we had to send him to the Shadow Realm in order to retrieve the dragon orb that was lodged deep inside of them. And after that, Queen Himiko was unfortunately sent to the Shadow Realm thanks to an evil version of the Nine-Tailed Fox. And also the best character in the game, aka the one with the huge watermelons. Yeah, she unfortunately kicked the bucket too. Oh boy, it was not a fun time for anyone, story-wise. And the Twitch version of that previous stream, it kind of, it went poo-poo after about 2 hours in. So hopefully in this session that will not happen, but I'm not holding my breath. But anyway, what we're going to be doing now in this session is we're going to continue our ascent up this freaking tower. We're up to floor 4 of this place. There's still 4 more floors left to ascend to and ascend through. So, yeah, we got a lot to get through as of yet. So with that in mind, let's begin. And you may be wondering, how is it that I'm able to stream again this week? Well, after setting up a date and time of when I'll be able to stream again, I was able to set up Saturday, aka today, to actually be able to freaking stream. So, that is fantastic. Also fantastic, nice double kill from the very start. So, hello Super Colex, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. As you can see, we've only just begun, so you're just in time for the start of the stream. So, I'm glad you were able to make it. Anyway, what was I saying before? Oh yeah, I was able to set up today to finally be a good day to actually stream again, so yay, I actually am able to stream twice in a row for this week, which is excellent. What's this? I'm seeing something rather peculiar around here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to ascend to a higher floor if I want to access that room right there. And trust me, I plan to. So, let's get moving now, shall we? Now I kind of want to see what's over here. There we go. Destroy all the property, because why the heck not, right? One other thing I will mention too is that I did manage to get 2 more Demon Fangs just before this session started. So, yeah, while I was creating my backup save, I got 2 more Demon Fangs out of the loading screen. So, there you go. Figured I'd throw that out there. So, as far as the rest of my week and how that's been, it's actually been pretty good, all things considered. As far as what I've done this past week, it's been another rather busy one, but thankfully after talking to Mom about my current streaming predicament, she was nice enough to say, hey, let's, okay. What I'm trying to say here is she's able to let me stream today, which is excellent. We were able to plan that out, and everything is good to go. Hello? Oh, time to drop down. Whee! That was easy. Gotta say, that was one heck of a bounce. And unfortunately, when it comes to the keys, you can only carry 1 at a time, so keep that in mind. Once you let go of one, the other one vanishes. And to answer your question, Super Colex, yes I did. I did get a haircut recently. That was one of the things that Mom and I did earlier this week. She and I went to our hairstylist and got our hair done. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my haircut. I like keeping my hair short. I'm not someone who likes to grow my hair out, if you can catch my drift. Like, I don't have it hanging down as far as the eye can see. You know what I mean? Like, it's not down to my butt or further down my back. So, yeah, roughly every 3-ish months or so, Mom and I tend to go and get our hair done. Just because. And also, while I'm getting my hair done, I also get my beard shaved off. Why? Because it's just easier for me to have the hairstylist do it versus me trying to do it myself. I mean, I can do it myself, don't get me wrong. But, what can I say? It's just more convenient. Call it laziness, but whatevs. Who cares? And again, let me know. I don't have a beard, right? Not right now. I tend to grow a beard. Of course, Mom calls it patchwork. Which, yeah, she is right. I grow my quote-unquote beard in patches. Anyway, sir? So, you have made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over. For it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge, that is something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? How does this game take? Are you asking me how long this game is? I cannot remember off the top of my head. It is a pretty decently length game. As far as how many hours, how long it takes, yeah, I thought so. To answer your question, Evil Dragon, how long does it take? Well, it depends. If you're a speedrunner and you're doing the glitchless category, the world record is roughly a little over 3 hours. But for a casual player, that is definitely well over that mark. And if I have to guess, maybe around 50 hours? Maybe? I can't say for sure. It's been a long time since I've last completed Okami. So you see, good sir. Hello, hello, Shawaria. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you can't see the Evil Dragon in the chat? Well, Supercolix, to answer your question as to why you can't see it, is because I am multi-streaming, and according to Twitch's terms of service, you cannot display multi-chat in the Twitch stream. So that's the reason why I have that blocked out. So I apologize for any sort of confusion. The multi-chat can be seen on the YouTube stream, though. Again, it's annoying, but that's Twitch's terms of service, and I don't want to get myself banned on there. So, there you go. Yes, I am live on YouTube, and yeah, I typically do premieres, but I was kind of in a desperate situation and figured the best way to increase my upload or my watch time hours is to stream. So, that's what we're doing. We're streaming. And once the local recording is finished being edited and all that, then I would quote-unquote premiere it as a rerun. Just fill in the content pool, you know? Just so YouTube doesn't think I'm a vampire and I only rise from the dead like once a month. You know? Like I have been. But anyway, let's continue. I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that's not me. Sniveling. I don't know what that means, but whatevs. I care not if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages. That I will. But first, I kind of need to take care of something. And that is to grab that lightning key that I unfortunately had to leave behind. Thankfully, it's not too far from our current location. And I almost walked into those spikes like an idiot again. Good job, me. Disregard that last message. Okay. It ain't a big deal. See? That's right, I can just simply do that. I'm a goofy, goofy goober. And I'm still waking up. Alright, and with that in mind, let's go ahead and get this party started. Oh, you got a Switch 2, Shawario? Congratulations. Hopefully I'll be able to get one for myself in the relatively near future. Oh, jeez, stupid spikes. And hopefully when I get my hands on the Switch 2 sometime down the road, I'll also be able to get my hands on Mario Kart World, which everyone is saying is like the best Mario Kart game 5 ever. Outside the online thing where every race is an intermission race now, which is, you know, take it or leave it. I don't have a valid opinion on that yet because, well, I've not played the game for myself and I want to play it for myself, so I'm trying to avoid any and all gameplay like the plague, just so that way I can go in with a fresh, simple and clean perspective. That way I can form my own opinion on the game without being influenced by everyone else and their grandmother, who apparently got their hands on the Switch 2 as soon as it launched. Which, again, good on Nintendo for making so many consoles, you know? Help combat against the scalpers and everything like that. At least we didn't have another repeat of the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series consoles, you know? Jeez. You know, one thing I haven't thought about trying is trying to block them with the shield. I really should give that a try. Let's try this. Bomb? Here, have a drink. Have a drink on me. Okay. So, oh, you have a suggestion as soon as RE9 comes out, I can play it. Well, I don't really plan on playing Resident Evil 9, or really any of the other major Resident Evil releases. Sure, there are some Resident Evil games that I may pick up and play. Like, for example, I have played through Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I thought that was a fantastic time, and I think it stands on par with the original game, in my opinion anyway. I've heard if Slim Kirby got a Switch 2, you don't have the time to watch him much. Me either, to be fair, and I haven't exactly been interested in watching the games he's been covering lately, also, ow! Spiky, ouch. It's not him in particular that, you know, makes me not want to watch. It's just the games, that's all. Like, there are some games I'm interested in and others I'm not. And it's as simple as that. Like, for example, not everyone is into Okami HD, and that's perfectly fine. In which case, you can easily just wait until this playthrough is over. And hopefully not fall into the Shadow Realm like an idiot! God damn it! All because I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Whatevs. These things happen. I feel like there's something missing here. Well, I ain't gonna worry about it now. Probably nothing important. Then again, there probably was something important and I didn't realize. One other thing I will mention too is if the stream is lagging at any point at all, let me know. I am trying my best to monitor both streams simultaneously, but it's not exactly the easiest thing to do. Especially considering that I have it displayed on my 1080p monitor. Ouch, I'm an idiot. Well, that certainly could have gone better. I'm surprised that counted as a single kill. Whatevs. It's fine. Thunderclouds, eh? Wonder what that's all about. Guess we'll find out soon enough. I know the Twitch dashboard is yelling at me saying that the average stream bitrate is high, but on the YouTube side it says that the stream is perfectly healthy, so I don't know what's up with that. Huh. RE9, it's in the first and third person. I think I've heard about that from one of the more recent Spawn Wave episodes. So, that's neat. Oh, hello. God, I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait. Make that none shall pass. Oh, you again? You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You are that terrible assassin who's been slaying my brethren. That white demon of death. Looks like you got a new nickname, Furball. Every time you try to read a text on a video game, sometimes you feel like you cannot read. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Sometimes it happens to me too. Could be the way the words are formatted and text font chosen. There's a lot of factors. Anyway, I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the white demon of death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way. You shall not pass. That's pretty sad to say, the least considering that you would like to become an actor. Alright. Let's see what we got. I think I got this right. Here, 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 and here? There we go! Got it! I don't think it has to be perfect, like 110%, but still, so long as you're within the general area and you do it in the right order, then you're good. And who does he think he is? Gandalf? I don't even know who that is. Anyway, so that's the true power of the White Demon of Death. You so easily struck at my weak points. And after I trained so hard to cover them up too. And you dealt massive damage. Just like a giant enemy crab. Well, you have never seen Lord of the Rings. No, I have not. I've not seen the movies and I have not read the books. Call me uncultured. Anyway, I Blockhead submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. Honor! Let me know if you got the reference. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our pretty little races. O mighty warrior who seeks the castle's summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one I shall never forget. Sure thing. But first... Oh, that worked out. Okay, that's neat. Let's do this. No. That was not what I wanted, game. That worked out somehow. truly amazing, good sir. I am so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap! Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second? What is this, the end of a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game? I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean? Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing. For otherwise, my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you to the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you at this farewell. But, alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please, forgive me. Farewell, good sir. And good luck. So long, Toby. It was a fun time racing you. May you rest in peace, my beloved paper friend. Toby, it was more than a pretty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. Without that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Aw, rip Toby. Free trophy after completing that, so that's nice. I wonder what's up here, though. I kind of want to know. Let's see. Considering that the path up that way is still very much a thing. Now I'm really curious. Whee! Okay, we just drop back down to a lower level. That's fine. It ain't a big deal. We'll just make our way back. And besides, this will also give me another opportunity to try taking on that one pathway again. From what I'm seeing when it comes to both the Twitch and YouTube side on my second monitor here, everything looks to be hunky-dory so far, but again, Twitch could obviously take another rumpa-dump-dump at any given time, with or without notice. Why? Because, well, Twitch loves being Twitch. And hello, what do we have over here? I just noticed this little treasure chest. Gimme. Another vengeance slip. Do I plan on re-uploading some of my Banjo-Kazooie speedruns that were not uploaded to the YouTube channel? Thankfully the VODs that were deleted off of Twitch are already uploaded onto my YouTube channel, so you don't need to worry about that when it comes to preserving my old Banjo-Kazooie speedruns. But as far as Twitch is concerned, most of the VODs that I saved for Banjo-Kazooie were all but incomplete runs anyway, so it's not a real big loss, if anything whatsoever. I thought I was gonna get skewered again and turn into a frickin' dog kebab. Oh right, I forgot. I can go this way. Right, that's the floor above. Ooh! Dang it! Come on, let's go this way. Oh, pfft. Good job, me. Jeez, I cannot remember where the flip I'm supposed to go. Good job. I thought for sure that was not going to work. Okay, let's try this. Open the chest. Drop this. And here I thought I could have Isun grab the treasure. I feel like there's something over here that I'm missing. Yes, there is. Dang it! Okay, just gotta draw it away from the screen. Good job! Okay, let's get a little further away, then we'll draw again. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Wow, I am a goober, I swear. Oh, come on, game. Really? You couldn't let me cling onto the wall like Spider-Man? Even for a brief moment? Oh, you're talking about the ones where I was doing the speedrunning attempts and the speedrun was not successful. Okay. Yeah, I didn't upload those to YouTube. Not all of them, unfortunately. Those are basically all but lost. And, again, the whole reason why was because I wanted to declutter my uploads. Camera, can you please work with me here? That would be great. It would be great! Okay, let's get moving. Try this again. I can do this. Yeah, sorry, dude. Stupid spider! Whatever, it worked. I don't care how I did it, but I did it. I win. Yoink. Well worth it. Again, I apologize about that, Super Colex. If I had the foresight to know, hey, Twitch is gonna be doing this stupid crap, or Amazon would be doing something like this, where they would, limit the amount of, how many, hours you can store on your Twitch channel, then I definitely would have uploaded every single one of those, failed runs onto my YouTube channel. Even if, it seemed like it was unnecessary. It is what it is. That was my fault for not having the foresight. Is there a way that I can internet archive it? That is a very good question. I do not have a clue how I can go about doing that. Oh, hello. I cannot believe it was as simple as hop, skip, and jump. Oh well, it's fine. Honestly, I was not expecting another loading screen, but here we are. But hey, this was back on the original PlayStation 2, so things like this are bound to be expected. Gotta work with the original hardware's limitations, after all. This is a remaster, not a remake. As crazy as that sounds. Although I would not be opposed to having an Okami remake or something sometime down the line. Maybe sometime after the second game comes out, within the next 5 to 10 years. Even so. Looks like we finally made it to the top. About time. Yep. You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off, Emmy? It may be quiet now, but I got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Emmy? I'm not sure at the moment, actually. Huh? Where's there to think about? She's close by, I can feel it. Now snap out of it, furball. The reason why I am, quote-unquote, hesitant is because I want to make sure I fully explored this place. And it looks to be a yes. Every single room is squeaky clean. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Let's go fight the frickin' nine-tailed fox. Okami will think we're a joke if we don't get on with it. Get on with it! Excuse me. Fox face is ready to strike at any moment. You ready? Yes, I am. Excellent! I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. Absolutely. Let's move. Time to strike down the nine-tailed fox. And looks like everything looks to be okay. For those of you who are watching this on Twitch right now, let me know if the stream is lagging in any way. Well, looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Now, where is that fox-headed wench hiding? The Great Isoon is gonna avenge Queen Himiko! And Busty Babe. Oh my. Looks like we got a blood moon tonight. What is this, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Hello, Meatoid. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. And I agree. A constellation? Here? I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. Me either. And this is no ordinary constellation. In fact, it's a trap. I said it's a trap. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Meatoid. We're about to take on the nine-tailed wench. If I can draw correctly. It's not that hard, folks. I'm just being a doofus. Oh. There, I missed one. I am such a goob. Man, I am blinder than a frickin' bat. Here we go. Here we go. So, Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, Ninetales, have been made lord of Ryushima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Yeah, definitely not a good time to run for it. In fact, we're here to take names, kick ass, and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yummy! Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryushima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building a fishy hideout like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. We shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power! A power far beyond your so-called gods! Oh, really? You think I'm a liar? Oop. Okay, Wait! Ow. Should have blocked with the shield. What am I thinking? Seems like this thing has got quite the impenetrable shield. Oh, and one other thing worth mentioning too. Try not to take too long when drawing your celestial things. Also, lightning rod, zappity zap zap. Okay, you gotta admit, that cloning thing is pretty dang neat. But keep in mind though, she's gonna whack you until you are filled with holes. So keep that in mind, and eventually she will reform herself. And it doesn't matter what you do, you can't stop it once it's started. Alright, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, buddy? You know, I gotta admit, I really have not utilized the whole shield combo thing. I swear, this thing blocks everything! Definitely a first time for everything. So, as I was saying earlier, don't take too long when using your Celestial Brush. Because if you do, then the nine-tailed fox will intercept. They'll intercept and ruin your creation, and also try to use it against you. So keep that in mind. Okay, that's a couple of them down. Looks like there's 2 left. I'm not sure, but either way. Still not a big fan. Okay, I was wrong. There's definitely a lot more to it than meets the eye. And what the heck am I thinking? Should have blocked with the shield, not the other way around. I guess you can say it's better to dodge than it is to... I mean, it's better to block than it is to try to dodge with your shield. So, as I said earlier, be careful when it comes to utilizing your Celestial Brush. If you're going to use it, make it quick. Like, less than a second. Kind of surprising that even though these enemies are dealing quite a bit of damage, it really isn't that bad. And thankfully, they do drop health upon their defeat. So, essentially, you can tank these attacks pretty easily. Okay, gotta wait for the sword to come up. And as you've seen with that red ink, the nine-tailed fox was trying to intercept our attack and trying to ruin our day. So really, this fight really isn't that hard unless you're trying to do damageless, in which case, oh lord, you're going to be in for a hell of a bad day. Let me tell you. And this does take a while to do. What a big hairy tentacles do you have? Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that even blocked the attack, to be honest, but hey, it's fine. It's also pretty interesting to see that this boss has such an obvious weakness to thunder. I'm kind of surprised that dodge even worked. Okay, where the hell did you two go? I gotta say, that's a hell of a long-range attack, man. That's annoying as crap. Again, just tank the hits. Block what when I can. Okay, Okay, that worked out. I think that takes care of most of the Nine Tails, and that is good to go. That's GG. Not quite, but you know, the real fight has officially begun. Oh dear. Okay. Didn't have a good view of the clouds, unfortunately. There we go. That's better. I wonder, can I burn you? No. That's unfortunate. Have a drink. No? No demon thing. Unfortunate. By the way, I think even outside of that celestial state, the nine-tailed fox can still intercept your celestial powers. So, if you're using your celestial brush, make it quick. You only got about 10 seconds. And that's GG. Phew. Overall, not too bad. And we got ourselves another new sword. Ooh, neato. Yoink. Nice. New divine instrument. And it is the Blade of Kusanagi. Jade Edge Glaive obtained upon the defeat of Ninetales. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to nothing more than a tired old fox. Oni Island pinning for its master raised a din and began to crumble. Like a furnace offering, it scattered into flowers. Otome, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the Dragon Palace, her role fulfilled. Have I ever played Goof Troop on the asset? I think you mean the Super Nintendo, and to answer your question, no, I've not played Goof Troop. It does look like a pretty fun game. I'll have to look into it sometime. Anyway, Ninetales' monstrous countenance removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Pulsing and undauntingly, they intertwined in mid-air. Then the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits have emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these two were off to join the remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord Yami. You love how the game shares the same title as the TV series. I agree. When it comes to Goof Troop, definitely agree. I remember watching a little bit of Goof Troop back in the day. Anyway, could it be that this foreseeable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isu, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Emi. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back. Not like it would have anyway. This isn't Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z or anything like that, no. We don't have magical wish-granting orbs to resurrect the dead, unfortunately. No, once you're gone, you're gone. Anyway, but at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. Come on! Unleash it with all your heart, Abby. And there we go. You never got into Dragon Ball Z Super Call X? That's fine, not everyone is into that. Yeah, that was a very, very bad battle. Not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and save the game. That fight definitely could have gone a heck of a lot better, but at least we didn't die, so there's that. That's a positive, and I'll take it. I'll also take another free Demon Fang, thank you very much. Bazinga! Bonjour, Amaterasu! Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you have a rather rough time. Was that Willy Fox really so formidable? Why, you? How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine! Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you two-bit prophet! My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. I love you too. Anyway, your anger is enough to cloud the sky. You do have a point. See? I told you. That thunder is coming from north of, Shinsu Field. It no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, ma chérie, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. A shocking zap and it opens! Phew, feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Oh, well, thank you for the mark. I appreciate that. I also noticed these new, symbols have appeared. What's that all about? Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not plan on going there anyway, ma chérie? You know, in the direction of the evil that sprung from the Willy Fox's body? Oh, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Oh, it feels so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me, now you don't. Au revoir! Jeez, who do you think you are, Peter Pan? Alright, I need a quick drink. Ugh, I meant to drink that the last time I streamed, but I forgot to bring it up with me after the technical difficulties that occurred. Oh well, ain't a big deal. You have anything to say? Did you see what happened to the demon-shaped island? It just disintegrated in a puff of flowers. I went back home because it looked like a storm was coming. Captain Hook is a codfish. Ain't that the truth? But for some reason I wasn't afraid, so I came back. And when I did, I saw that. Wow, I'm so lucky. That you are, my dude. Although it's kind of surprising that the flowers weren't poisonous, you know. It's still kind of crazy to think that, you know, the upcoming storm is just a foreshadowing of things to come. Alright, before we head out of here, there's still some things I want to look into around here, you know? now that I think about it, I don't think I can really do much else. Maybe? I'm not too sure. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Did I know there is a rumor that Peter Pan is actually the bad guy and Captain Hook is the good guy? I've not heard of that rumor. To be fair, I'm most familiar with the Disney interpretation of Peter Pan. So, who's to say if that's actually true or not? Not sure. Regardless, though, there is still something I would like to try to see if I can take care of in here. You don't know what the story with the water dragon, but I know that the fish you need aren't being caught. Still, ask the fisherman, can't do much more than that. That's all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news. Still makes me wonder if I can do something here. Maybe I have to wait a little bit. I mean, that would make the most sense to me. You know, no, you having people walk the plank, especially when they're underage. Doesn't Captain Hook do that, though? I didn't think that was Peter Pan, but then again, he is trying to preach to people that they can fly so long as they believe that they can. And how many times has that worked? I mean, from what we've seen, it's worked basically every time, so long as they have some pixie dust, but what if they don't have it? What if they don't believe? Will they just fall into the water and just simply drown or get eaten by the alligator? That's what you mean. Captain Hook did that. He was trying to feed them to the crocodile. Makes sense. Well, so much for the dark, evil sky, you know. I wonder if I can afford any more of those lessons along the way over here. I thought I saw something sparkling. Perhaps I'm wrong. Who knows? Alright, I know I can fast travel back to where I need to go. But before I do that, I want to see if I can afford another lesson or two. And also, there was some other things I wanted to look into around here as well. If I possibly can. Excuse me. Okay, already fed the horse. That's cool. You don't know what the rumors are talking about. He's definitely no good guy. Yeah, definitely agreed. Considering what Captain Hook tends to do with people, yeah. How does that scream that he's the good guy? It just makes no sense to me. You know, I ought to try out my new glaive weapon. And I think I will after this. Nice. Another free demon thing. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, equipment, and there we go. New primary weapon. Alright, let's give this a shot. Still no demon thing, huh? Oh well. You may also be wondering... Oh, you don't know what the... Oh yeah, I have already read that comment. Whoops. Anyway. Where on earth is that? Okay, I've already talked to you before, so... So... What was I saying before? Dang it, I done lost track. You know, why didn't I think of that before? Have a drink on me. And slice and diced. Bye-bye. I definitely have a lot of yen in my possession right now. I should most definitely have more than enough. I'm surprised that still counted as a slice and dice. I will have a drink on someone nice, refreshing cup of sweet tea. It is nice sweet tea, and it's definitely not wee. Huh, core fragment. Could've swore I got this last time. Last time I was even around here, but I guess not. Maybe I forgot it. I probably ran by without even paying much attention to it. Which, to be fair, is very much a possibility. Here, have a drink. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm definitely liking this sword a lot better than some of my previous weaponry. That's for sure. You know what kind of drink that you're referring to, but you don't drink alcohol. Okay, fair. You're probably referring to the twisted tea, if I'm thinking correctly. Alright, let's see. Can I buy anything here? I can't. Huh. I guess the total yen is 2 million yen. And I'm at 610,000. Oh well. Oh, you're referring to normal, everyday sweet tea. I see now. To be fair, when it comes to me and tea, I'm not much of a tea drinker myself. I'm not exactly a tea connoisseur. In actuality, I don't like real tea all that much. To be fair, excuse me. You're right now playing RE4 OG. Neato. Here, have a drink, dude. Hi there, Pooch! You ready to race me again? I've been practicing. I'm a whole lot faster than I was before. Anyway, can't chat. Gotta fly. Ready, go! Here we go again. Okay, it's kind of strange how this whole, time-stopping power is not even close to effective against this guy. Oh, damn it! Could've swore that I hit him. Oh, drinking Red Bull in the heat. Oh. Well, that's peculiar. Damn you! Man, this guy is really, really fast. So, if you really want to catch this guy, you definitely need to cut him off. Big time. Excuse me, game? Screw you, game. Also, be careful of the scrolls. Try to cut them down so they don't bother you if you're racing him at night. Got him! First try! You hate it when the commercials tell you that Red Bull gives you wings when you used to believe as a kid that it truly does. I think that's the joke. That's the joke of the commercial. Phew! You caught up with me again. You are fast. You're a fast Pooch, a top sprinter. Wow, you got 2 victories under your belt now. Coolio. And we got some more praise to boot. Nice. Have a drink. To be fair, I have drunk my fair share of Red Bulls. Red Bull is okay, not my favorite energy drink. I can most certainly drink it, that's for sure. But one of my absolute favorite alcoholic beverages uses Red Bull. It's called the Red Bull Sunrise. My god, I love that drink so much. Hello, puppy. I heard they've been having a rough time of it in the city recently. But things don't get any better by sitting around worrying. So let's forget about that and get down to business, huh? Take a look and see if I got anything you've been sent for. Okay, let's see what you got, but first I have some things to sell for myself. There we go. Alright, what we got? More of the same, unfortunately. Maybe I'll buy a couple of these. There we go. Fully stocked and ready to go. Now, there is definitely, ow, wow. I don't know what you mean by that, my friend. Are you talking about the Red Bull Sunrise that I mentioned before? I know that Buffalo Wild Wings serves those as alcoholic beverages, and they are definitely my drink of choice when it comes to eating there. Nice miss. Nice whiff. Screw it. Huh. A cabbage. I did not expect that, but hey, whatever works, I guess. All done. Seriously though, how the hell am I supposed to get up to 2 million yen? I suppose I could do some grinding until I get the yen required, but still. Yep. Interesting. But yeah, like I said, Red Bull Sunrise is one of my favorite alcoholic beverages, for sure. Now then, now that we have the ability to cling on to certain walls like Spider-Man, let's go ahead and begin our ascent, if I can find a good spot to draw on the wall. Just need a better camera angle. Do I drink alcohol? Yes, once in a while. Not all the time, like every single day. No way. That's not how I roll. Once in a while, I would drink it for pleasure. And I usually drink the sweeter drinks, and I also tend to drink wine, too. So, it's not like I'm downing a six-pack of beer a day. No way. That's not how I roll. And besides, I don't like beer anyway. It's way too bitter. I'm more into sweeter drinks like I mentioned, like, say, for example, like the aforementioned Red Bull Sunrise. I also like the Mexican Mudslide. That one is one of my favorites too. I also like the Smirnoff Ice. I really love that one. And I also like the Barefoot Moscato. That was the first wine that I was introduced to, and my mother was the one who introduced that to me. And it was delicious. It was a really great wine. When it comes to other forms of wine like Chardonnay or Rosé, something like that, other kinds of wine I'm not the biggest fan of. I don't know why. Just Barefoot Moscato was just the best one for me. That one is just the best, hands down, no question. Alright, come on out. Well, that was... No offense, but you never knew about that about me. None taken! Not everyone knows that I do consume alcohol once in a while. I don't do it on stream, like, hardly ever. If I do, it's usually just, like, 1 or 2 drinks. That's really about it. I also love drinking those, what are they called again? I also love drinking the, Twisted Tea. The twisted tea is also a really good alcoholic beverage. Doesn't contain very much alcohol, and it tastes more like iced tea, if anything. It's really good. You should totally try it sometime. Okay, I can't cut that yet, unfortunately. I'm probably not going to be able to for quite a while. Wow, double kill from that. Neato. You never tried it before, but old friend Justin used to drink it. Interesting. Don't go overboard with the alcoholic beverages. I'll tell you that right now. If you're starting to feel funky, stop. Just stop. This way, you still have a sense of judgment and you have a sense of awareness. Otherwise, you're gonna have a really, really bad time. I'll tell you that right now. Nice. Another Demon Fang added to the collection. Now then. Let's keep on moving now, shall we? I know there was, it's one happy bears. Okay. I know there was another path that I could have taken, and I don't think this was it. You're not letting those evil demon spirits take your body. Ain't that the truth? Okay. You may be wondering, why did I go back the way I came? Well, remember before there was a rock that I couldn't really mess with due to the fact that my cutting ability was not up to snuff? Well, now that we have said ability upgraded, now we can actually do something about it. Ooh, what's this? Another exorcism slip. Neato. You heard a lot of people that consume a lot of alcohol. It tends to make people very, very mean. True. But what it can also do is make them extremely happy and laugh like a frickin' lunatic or like a hyena. That's what we call a mean drunk and a happy drunk. I would not encourage you to experiment and figure out which one you are. I'm just saying. It's not a fun time figuring that out for yourself. Trust me. There's also the sad drunk, too, who cries after being consumed with the wonders of alcohol. So be careful of that, too. You may end up saying something that you don't mean. Yeah, I hope the same, but again, don't push your luck, okay? We don't need anyone dropping like a fly from you know, consuming too much to drink. Just saying, it's a fun pleasure drink once in a while, but it's not something you need to consume every single day. Trust me, it ain't worth it. I wish I could buy more gold dust right now, but unfortunately, I just can't do that. Oh well, it is what it is. But like you said before, you don't drink and you tried before really wasn't your thing. And that's totally fair. You don't have to drink absolutely everything under the sun. Trust me. If you're not into alcoholic beverages, then don't drink it. There are plenty of non-alcoholic beverages that are also delicious and wonderful to consume. I'm just saying, it is very much a thing. So keep that in mind. I swore there was something in here, but no, apparently I was wrong. Oh well, it's fine. Here we go. This is where I needed to go. I know it seems kind of strange that we're taking such a long detour, but trust me, it's well worth it. Dang. almost got my demon thing. It's fine. Wow. A storm is definitely a brewing here, that's for sure. Ooh, 240 for praise. Speaking of praise, we almost got enough to increase our health again, which is great. Only 20 praise away, which is awesome to see. And I'm going to guess that the next milestone is going to be... probably going to be at roughly 300-ish, somewhere around that ballpark. Regardless, though. Looks like our next stop is going to be, well, over here, actually. Oh. I thought you were dead. Guess not. Hi. Okay, cool. That definitely looks really ominous. Not exactly too happy about the way that looks. Seriously, what are the odds of enemies dropping demon fangs? Does it happen, like, randomly every time you slice them in two, or what? I would like to know. Because sometimes it seems like the enemies just stop dropping demon fangs for no particular reason. Maybe the reason as to why is because I've been fighting so many enemies around here. Maybe after a while, the enemies will just simply stop dropping demon fangs until you leave the region entirely. I definitely agree with you there, my dude. Aha! There you are! Listen, Pooch, I need to talk to you. I, Lightning Ida, want to challenge you. I'm going to take back the title of Shinzu's #1 once and for all. You've totally outclassed me up to now. But I'm not gonna run starting at your tail wagging anymore, pal. And just to show you how serious I am this time, I'm putting up my family treasure, the gimmick gear, as my stake. I still remember it that night on the 1,000 shooting stars. One of them just fell right out of the sky into my lap. That was the gimmick gear. That steel cogwheel just dropped right in front of me. It couldn't be just an accident. The gods must have planned it. They were telling me to keep running for the rest of my life. To keep delivering my mail as fast as I possibly could. I live for my job, and that gear's my good luck charm. And I'm putting my faith in it now. I know it'll help me win. So, time to get this show on the road, right? Come on then. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. Round 3. And I'm gonna guess this guy is just as fast as he was before. And I almost won too, but no. And he's laying down even more spikes than ever before, like he's a god-dang porcupine or a freaking hedgehog. And I'm talking about a realistic hedgehog too, not the one from the Sonic universe. And yes, I do see the burning bush. I plan on putting the fire out. I just gotta deal with this freaking clown first. And yeah, it really does suck that the whole oh my god. Really? I wasn't close enough? Where'd he go? That way. I guess one other nice thing about these spiny things of which he leaves behind is at least it marks a trail to follow if you happen to lose sight of them. So there's that. What? No way! Lightning Ida of the Dagon Express! beaten in the greatest and most important match of my life. Why does he run like a complete goof? Well, probably because he's a part of a troupe. No, but seriously, I have no clue. You haven't just scored a point off me this time. That's gotta be worth 1,000,000 points. Well, a promise is a promise, Pooch. My lucky charm's yours. It should always belong to the #1 sprinter in Shinsu. Nice. Gimmick gear. My little brother from Ryushima said he's seen an amazing wolf. Guess you must have made a name for yourself over there too, huh? Well, you're the fastest creature I've ever met, that's for sure. What is wrong with the heads when they talk? Well, that's the way they speak, and it's been that way ever since the original PS2 release. So, yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, I guess the gods wouldn't mind if I relinquish the title of Shinsu's #1 to you. But, it's an important title, so make sure you honor it, okay? I'm gonna keep on running and running and running. And running and running and running and running, and one day I'll take the title back from you. You'll see. Thank you very much. Nice. What's also really neat is we have enough for more health. Boom, baby. Okay, so the next milestone for solar energy is 290. Neat. Alright, double kill. Have a drink. One very nice thing about the drink attack, as I like to call it, is that it does guarantee a Demon Fang drop if you happen to hit the enemy with it. Keyword is if. The odds of it happening are pretty dang low, so keep that in mind as well. Ooh. Oh, really? Not a double kill? There we go. Better. Okay. That was easy. I guess now we can deal with the... What song is that when you just, What was the song I was singing? I can't remember the exact title of the song, but... I think it's called Let's Get It Started. I don't remember who sings the song, but still. It does have that one intro, and the main chorus is, Let's get it started, let's get it started in here. Let's get it started, let's get it started in here. Something like that. That was easy. Clover. Nice double kill. And another double. Boom. Okay, that was fun. I swore there was something else around here I need to do. Hello, Pooch. You okay, aren't you? I thought the sky looked a bit funny the night of the festival. They say that's because Orochi came back to life. And that's not all. Kushi, the brewer, was singled out as his sacrifice. But then this guy called Susanoo defeated Orochi and saved her. It all sounds a bit far-fetched to me. It's as good as a fairy tale. But if it's really true, well then, the monsters ought to calm down a bit, right? And it would be safer if you play around here, Pooch. Well, with all that shopping duty, maybe you have no time for that. So, what do you say, Pooch? Ready to browse my wares? Sure. What do you got? I think it's more the same, actually. Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Hey, it's never a bad idea to look and see what the merchants have for sale. You never know. You may end up stumbling across something new. I did not want to draw a lily pad. I wanted to draw a freaking circle around the clover. Speaking of clovers, looks like we got another one. Or another treasure. I'll take it. Yoink! Coolio. Now then. Oh, looks like we got another creature from the wanted list. Akuzo the Interpeller. I think. And it's gone! Bye-bye. Another creature defeated from the wanted list. I think that's 3 creatures? I don't know. I haven't really kept track of the wanted list around here. Okay, another mischief-making monster down. Alright. Okay, that was number 3. No, not that name. Strike off the name of the monster you finished off. Okay, it's this one. I got the names confused. Alright, only 2 left. Good to see. Just makes me wonder, what are the spawn rates when it comes to those most wanted monsters? I know the first one is guaranteed upon starting the quest, but as far as other ones, that's a mystery within itself. Honestly, I think they are about as rare as modern-day shiny hunting. And I'm not talking about the Masuda method. I'm talking about the standard, get the shiny charm and it's like 1 in 512. And again, maybe it's not those kinds of odds. I don't know. Never really looked into it. Oh, baby, a triple! Don't get used to this. It's not going to be this easy forever, unfortunately. That's just the enemies in this first area, unfortunately. A lot of the other enemies are a lot tougher, especially those outside of here. Now then, I know there was a statue that looked like a cat, so that's something to look into. I want to make it night again, just so that way I can continue hunting those most wanted creatures as I make my way around here. Make my way downtown, walking fast, traveling fast, and I'm homebound. Bye. 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 Man, I love doing that so much. It's so satisfying. You know, I kind of forgot about this wall, like, several sessions ago. Eh, better to find it now than never. What do we have here? This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel sorry for it. Why don't we leave it an offering? Let's see. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, herb medicine is a key item, cannot be used. No duh. Oh right, I keep forgetting about the fire tablet unequipping that. Really makes me wonder, what can I offer this thing? To be fair, I don't think I can offer much of anything. Oh well, it's fine. To be honest, I don't even know what this Vengeance Slip does. I kind of used it by accident. I was thinking I could offer something like that, but no. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Oh well. It was more of a temporary thing anyway, so let's see. Paper depicting a karmic backlash temporarily deflects enemy attacks. That's what it does. Kind of makes me wonder, why is it that I can use it outside of battle? It just doesn't make sense. Ooh, is that a double kill? You gotta love that humiliating deceit. Am I right? Well, now that we can explore up here, we might as well take care of whatever we can around here. You never know what you may find. We may find someone that we are searching for when it comes to the whole wanted list thing. Wow, gotta say, that's how we fall with style. Or is it flying with style? Whatever, who cares? Got ourselves another demon gate. This'll be quick. Bye. Bye. And see ya. Next. Goodbye. That was easy. And there we go. Another area has been restored. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. It looks like everything is looking good as far as both the Twitch and YouTube's... oh, hi. How you doing, Skull? You really wanted to come over and party? Great. I could use a couple more demon things. Thanks. And a little more yen too to boot. That's another thing too when it comes to these easy battles. They don't yield very much yen, unfortunately. But, hey. It's still yen, and every little bit is better than nothing. And it's way more helpful than you'll ever know. Like I mentioned earlier, there are some really expensive things that we still need to purchase. Such as, well, the aforementioned poopy attack. It costs 2 million yen to be able to pull off. Like, really? Why does it cost 2 million yen to be able to pull off a number 2? It makes no sense. Oh, I'll tell you why. It's capitalism. The old man is quite the sly fox. But not as sly as that evil witch which we took down not that long ago. Just saying. It's truly something else. Welcome back, Shiwario. Had to make a quick run to the grocery store. That's okay. Not everyone sticks around to these streams anyway, so it's not a big deal. Even if you were gone for a while, it's totally fine. Even if you just put these streams on in the background, I'm totally happy with that, that's for sure. Anything to help increase my watch time overall. There is one other thing I will mention, speaking of watch time, and that is... within the next week or two, my mother is going to be heading over to my aunt's for a week just to do some dog sitting. The reason why I'm not joining her for this particular trip is because my aunt's dog is rather peculiar when it comes to my CPAP machine. It's kind of a funny reaction. How funny is it exactly? Well, he tends to growl at my hose that is attached to my mask. And we're kind of worried that he may end up misinterpreting it as a snake and trying to rip it out of my mouth. Which, to be fair, it does make sense. He sees this weird, long, skinny sort of object coming out of my mouth and attached to something. He may interpret it as a snake. So, again, it's just something that happens. He loves me that much. He would do anything to protect me, despite being so little, so teeny tiny. He's a little Shih Tzu, considered to be the runt of the litter, but even so, I love him to death. Well, anyway. As far as when exactly my mom's gonna be out, I don't know exactly for sure when. I know it's within the next week or so. And whenever she does leave the house, I will have the house to myself for an entire week straight, which is going to be great, as, well, I'll have a lot more time to stream, and I'm definitely going to try to utilize that time to the best of my ability. Anyway, this has been here for ages, but nobody knows what it's for. There are many things like that in Nippon. No one knows when they were built or even who built them. But I suppose people have more important things to think about. True. And I'm going to say this is screaming, hey, zap me with some lightning. I want to get thunderstruck, you know? It sounds like fun. Why don't we oblige? Zappity zap zap. Is the statue moving? That it is. Ooh, new area unlocked. Sweet. Well, I'll definitely check that place out in just a moment. First off, though, I wanted to see what else I could find around here. Doesn't look like much. You know, it's kind of crazy that it's only been roughly an hour and 40 minutes when it comes to the stream so far. Okay, doesn't look like much else is around here. Okay, I was wrong. There is still more stuff around here. What can I say? I like combing these places from top to bottom. I know it seems like I'm wasting time, but trust me, you never know what you may find around here. You may find something pretty dang neat. And even if it's not the greatest thing on the face of the planet, it's still something. And it might even be worth the trip. Even if it's not immediate, it might be worth it later. Such as getting some additional treasures, getting something neato that will help you later down the line, etc., etc. It's definitely worth exploring these games. It really, really is. Good job. Alright, let's keep on going. Keep on trucking. And I don't think there's anything else I really need to worry about around here. Just more of the same old structure, same old things, same old song and dance. Alright, let's head on in. Amy, do you know where this hole leads to? You know, there was a foul smoke rising from Ninetales, which flew off to the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this, as am I. I mean, it's still worth a look nonetheless. Alright, what do we got around here? Wow. Okay, it looks like the northern part of the world is like at its absolute worst possible state. So we're definitely going to be needing to free the curse zone one way or another. Question is, do we need to worry about hypothermia? That is the million-dollar question, because it has been foretold that the north is very, very cold. Kamui. Welcome to Kamui. Is it cold here or what? How could anywhere be so darn cold? I know Kamui's the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on! I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Emmy, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. No kidding. Otherwise, they'll charge us $59.99, or no, excuse me, $79.99 just for a free coat DLC. And even then, we only have a subscription to it for about 7 days before, oops, we have to buy another subscription for an additional $80. Yeah, I'm a jerk. Bite me. Well, now that I think about it, it might be a good idea to do a bit of fast traveling on this mirror after all. Why I say that is actually pretty simple. And that is around here in the main starting village, I do believe that we can cut down another fruit or two for some additional treasures. Could be wrong, but hey, in either case, we can most certainly use this time to just check in on everyone. May not seem like much, but hey, it's worth the trip in my opinion. Can we go a little bit faster, Emmy? Thank you. Jeez, trying to get to a full stride is definitely a bit of a pain in the behind. And it doesn't look like there's much here. Okay, never mind. There is. Ah, great Mother Okami Amaterasu! The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wonderful treasures that I am honored to offer you. Each time you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. Your journey will be a long one, but perhaps this will aid you. May the fresh scents of flowers protect you always. Aw, thank you. Got that, furball? Revive a sapling and you'll get some fruit. Don't be shy, there's nothing like a present from a hot babe. True that. Let's see what we got. It is, Katani pottery. Neat. Anything else? No. Alright. Well, that was nice. Nice little side trip, but now we need to get back to where we need to go. AKA the land of the frickin' freezing cold. AKA Canada during the winter. Just kidding. Or Maine. That works too. Really, any place further up north. Just saying. It's just one of those places. Ah, neat. Daytime again. And it looks like that thunderstorm has passed, so that's neat. You know what, I'm not going to worry about saving just yet. Not until I complete my little fast travel journey back to the north. I really am thankful that I can fast travel now using these mirrors. Alright, let's go back to Kamui. Besides, that's where we need to go to next anyway. You never know what we may find around here. And trust me, there's going to be quite a bit of things to search for as we continue our journey. Who knows, maybe we'll even find the last constellation here in this session. Only one way to find out. Okay, that is just a part of the environment. Looks like this place is desolate. And it's desolate for a reason. Holy guacamole, we got a Umanaka! I have no idea what this thing is. And to be fair, it needs to go down because it looked at me funny. So yeah, no more easy battles for this point in time. And they're not the only creepy freaks that we need to deal with. And they're not dropping demon fangs at all. Great. And I don't think it's a spawn issue. Man. Well, at least I got another demon fang out of it. Goodbye. That's probably not the fastest possible completion time. Okay, never mind. It could have been worse, that's for sure. Wonder what's in here, though. I wonder where all the humans are. Look! Fire! 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 Speaking of fire, you know that Beavis and Butthead are going to be added into Call of Duty within the next update via Season 4 Reloaded for Black Ops 6? Yeah, it's about as jarring as it can possibly be. What's next? Are they going to add Pokemon Scarlet and Violet into Call of Duty? It would make much more sense to add them into Fortnite, but you know Nintendo is super stingy when it comes to their intellectual properties. Just saying. Anyway, guess we're not going to freeze to death after all. Hello, who might you be, good sir? Whoa, that's a creepy looking mask, and what's with the hostility? Dude, put that away. We can talk about this. What's your problem, Emmy? I'm not allowed to relax in front of a fire, ain't I? Yikes! You... Looks like we're in for quite a showdown here. Not a big fan. Really? You're just gonna run outside? You see that, Emmy? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. Could he be a swordmaster by chance, or a blacksmith? It's possible. Anything is possible in this crazy world. I'm just saying. If we can easily infiltrate some sort of Oni hideout, who's to say that a creepy swordmaster isn't gonna be like, "Hi, wanna dance with me?" Looks like he means business. Yeah, looks like he does, that's for sure. Well, if you really want to party that badly, then bring it. Let's go. Time to unleash the beast within, I guess. Oh, really? That counted as a hit? Oh, jeez. This really shouldn't be that hard of a fight, but I don't know why I'm getting hit like just after that combo ends. Well, that most certainly could have gone better. There is another thing worth mentioning too, and that is if you are going for damage lists, and that is using godly charms and things like that, they'll definitely ensure your safety. But if you're a filthy casual like me, then you don't really need it. What the f... Okay, now I've seen everything. This guy can turn into a frickin' wolf? Wow, okay, this is just officially gone to Crazyville. Who knew a fight like this would be 2 phases, and it's not like a major boss fight either. It's crazy. Nice whiff. Oh, jeez. Okay, somehow I got a demon thing out of that? Maybe the reason why I even got a demon thing was because I successfully blocked the attack. It's possible. Dude, come on. Unfreeze. Thank you. I gotta say, this is not the most effective when it comes to dealing damage. Let me try switching weapons. Yeah, it seems like the beads are way more effective. So if one of these weapons of yours is not working, try another. By the way, if you do end up getting frozen, I'm not exactly sure what the best way... Wait, I'm an idiot. I could have used the fire. Could have used the fire to easily unfreeze myself. I'm a freaking goober. Unfortunately, you can't set this freak on a blaze, unfortunately. As far as I know. Ow. Nice! That's one way of taking it down. Phew, that was rough. So you're able to transform back and forth between beast and human. Not bad, White One. I am Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. I'm gonna say that. Let's just go with it. Oina warrior Oki. You are obviously not of our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a Punkle with you. Wait, is that Isun? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why you? Also, how is it that you know Isun in the first place? I don't know who you think I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Bah! Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet, we the Oni tribe have managed to survive to this day. It is because that sacred Izufuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Nekiku and Nekchu. Whatever. They have been imprisoned at the Twin Summit for Izufuji. But they suddenly broke free one day, and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back? Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our lands in search for something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Onia they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. Much like Antarctica. I must slay these wretched demons now before it gets too late! Before it is too late, rather. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Isafuji. And I need a quick drink after that. Anyway, after all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kotome, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing? That seems interesting. Yes, but Kotome will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beast wherever they may be. Until Kotome lights our way to victory. Fair enough, my dude. Fair enough. Yeah, that was not the best battle, but it most certainly could have gone a heck of a lot worse. That's for sure. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tamed my hide. Yeah, he tanned my hide once for just touching the darn thing. I already told you, the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kotome, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. But Kotome will not wake till it has tasted more monster blood. Excuse me, so I will continue slaying the foul beast wherever they may be, until Kotome lights our way to victory. Fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and re-equip our new sword. Okay, more of the same, more of the same, more of the same. What we freaking do? Okay, well, that was certainly a hell of a time. Like I said, it could have ended much, much worse. And, yeah, getting to the village with all this cursed energy, it's not going to be easy, that's for sure. In fact, our journey has only just begun. Let's see what we got in here. Doesn't look like much. Although, it is kind of interesting to see that there's a lot of, targets as well as some bombs around here. This is rather peculiar. Well, anyway, we do see our little bow and arrow friend not too far away from here. Perhaps he has something he needs to mention. Oh, it's you again, Poochie! Hey, aren't you? I knew it! you're that Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know, I end up all the way here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Well, thanks, dude. Although, I have an idea what we need to do. So, zap! Boop! The deed is done. What the? Now my arrow brings on thunder? Does Grunty have relatives in Asia? That's a very good question. There are no answers. Anyway, this can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. Hello, goddess, right here. Being awesome. Showing you the way. You know? Give me pets, and also give me lots of busy bones. They're delicious. All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things. But I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. Perfect! Speaking of sound effects, I actually do have some new channel points set up that actually do play some sound effects. So if you happen to have enough channel points, give them a whirl. And all that's possible thanks to StreamerBot. Anyway, let's continue. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around the gods show their head. Or hand, whatever. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friend. I wonder if in original Japanese we share sake instead of apples. Who knows? Anyway, the apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Too true, my friend, too true. Now then, let us restore this land back to its former glory. Bada bing, bada boom. The land has officially been restored and the cursed zone has been cleared. For now, anyway. It's probably worse off in the village ahead, but still. At least now we can properly explore this place, so that's great. And, as a result of our newly acquired praise, now we can finally, upgrade. Yes, by 3 praise. Praise Jesus! Neato. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. You know, I just noticed that these guys are yet another reskin of some of the previous enemies whom we fought up to this point. Oh, come on, really? Slicing them in half just doesn't seem to be enough to produce any additional demon fangs. That's unfortunate. Let's see, what else we got around here? Doesn't look like much. But I know ice cream was invented in the Middle East. No, I did not know that. That's actually really cool. And no, the pun was not intended. Whoa, hello there. Looks like we got ourselves another new enemy. And considering that this thing is covered in ice, let's try this. And that did not work because I cannot draw an infinity symbol. Wow, that still didn't work. Can you stop hopping around like a gosh diddly dang rabbit? I've seen enough of that while playing frickin' Warzone. Now that I think about it. Okay, no, no, no. Grab the fire. Burn, baby, burn! And there we go. The evil is defeated. Thanos likes infinity. True that. Okay, I've already been over there. So it looks like we have a couple other places worth exploring around here. But now that we've revived yet another tree, another sakura tree, it might be worth checking out, heading back to our first starting village just so we can get ourselves yet another treasure. Dude, can you please stop? Can you please stop jumping around? Ow! Okay. Bazooka much? And there we go. He's done. Just unfortunate we took quite a bit of damage there. But hey, at least the enemies are kind enough to, you know, give us a little bit of health back if we happen to lose it. So it's not a big deal if we happen to take a hit or two. And besides, if we happen to return to one of these mirrors, then we can fully restore ourselves. So, there we go. Off we go, back to the main starting village. Why? Because, again, I want some more treasures. We managed to get one earlier on in this session, so what's to say that we can't acquire any more? You know? And like I said, we can easily just teleport back to where we need to go anyway. I do love the ability to fast travel. I love it so freaking much. Man, I'm hungry. I sure could go for a snack right about now. But unfortunately, I just can't. Great Mother Okami Amaterasu! May the fresh scents of flowers protect you always. Thank you, my dear. I'm sure it will. Ooh, silver pocket watch. Neato. Okay, that was a fun little diversion. Now it's time to head back to the land of snow. The land of snow and ice. Neither ain't so nice. Not to mention troubles with sparks and bubbles. Chickens on the run, frozen in their tracks. Gotta hope that purple dragon don't come back. Let me know if you got it. And if you didn't, well, you didn't. Why did I select save? I meant to... dang it. Whatevs. We can always save once we get to our destination anyway. Alright, let's head back to where we need to go. Back to the land of ice and death. Demon Fang! Ah, I was hoping for a second one. But hey, one's better than none, as they say. I'll happily take that and the bag of chips. And so far, when it comes to the streams themselves, it looks like everything is working as it should today, which is excellent to see. Definitely happy about that, that is for sure. I did not want another repeat of Session 7 where the Twitch version of the stream decided to take a dump for an hour and 10 minutes. I'm not kidding. I actually managed to figure it out after watching back that stream, or at least watching the Twitch VOD. Ow. Okay, let's try this. God, I cannot connect these things. There we go. Burn, baby, burn! Nice whiff. Explosions! Who do you think you are, Michael Bay? Grunty's favorite breakfast is dirt. Wow, that was not a good fight whatsoever. And that's what I get for trying to draw the infinity symbol repeatedly. Here we go. Feed the fox. And if you're wondering what the fox says, it says sorry. I can't collect your call right now. Please leave your name and number and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you! JK. Wait, Umi? What are you doing here? Seriously, why are you two even here? Huh? Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Agata Forest. Kokori? Is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susanoo. So I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Wow, you're no longer that crybaby I met back in Agata Forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up too. You really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is it's a far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equally to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. Perhaps. There he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole. And without line or bait to boot. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey doggy, how about we do some fishing, just like old times? I want to show you what I can do now. Sure, let's fish. Let's do some fishing. Why not, right? I could use a little more cash. And another demon thing? Yes. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Yes, I do. Just draw a line to the fish. Okay. Wow, that's a quick jump. Pears used to be called butt fruit. Interesting. Also, blowfish. That is the perfect reaction for that comment. Way to go, Amy! The more you fish, the more larger fish will become. Keep it up. Let's continue. Another optional spot where we can go to do some fishing. So, that's neat. Another blowfish, huh? Another one down, on to the next. Let's continue. Okay, what do we got now? Oh, a seahorse! Neato! Cool. Okay, on to the next fish. Another blowfish. I wonder how many we're going to catch before some more bigger fish spawn. You know what they say, we got bigger fish to fry. So let's keep going. They might be starting to spawn now, who knows? This could be a freaking sea bass! Worth only 100 yen. Oh, it's an octopus. Question, why was it in the shape of a fish? Are we using Animal Crossing logic here, where every single fish, regardless of species, is represented by a silhouette of a fish? Doesn't matter what the fish is, it could be freaking anything. Oh, that's a big, big tuna. And it's definitely going to be taking multiple slices and dices in order to take it down. Okay, don't push them too hard. Looks like this is going to be another threesome. Don't take that the wrong way. What I mean by that is, like, it will take 3 slices in order to finally catch this thing. Called it! Boom, baby! Supreme tuna! Supreme indeed. Holy crap, that thing is huge. You're on a roll. Let's continue. I want this one. This is probably another big tuna. And don't worry, we're not going to have Hikari or whatever his name is pound our tuna. Don't laugh. Oh, speaking of tuna, we got another one. Hey, that's more yen for me. I'll happily take that in a bag of chips. You know what I mean? Okay, another one down. You know, I really wish I could use the D-pad. Maybe I can? I'm not chancing it right now, though. Now's not the time. There we go. Another big-ass tuna. Who wants tuna? Not me. I don't like fish. Alright. Let's continue. This is probably another tuna. Who loves tuna? Tuna fish. You know, out of every single fishing minigame that I've ever played in every video game that has a fishing minigame of some kind, whether it be this game, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, or even Final Fantasy 15, this one is definitely my favorite one. Why? Because it's simple, it's straight to the point, and there's some baloney mechanics in here, but not as extreme as, say, Fire Emblem Engage, because holy crap! That is like some of the roughest fishing mechanics I've ever seen. And my least favorite by far is definitely Big's fishing minigame in Sonic Adventure DX. And I've never played the original Sonic Adventure on the original Dreamcast, and I hear that's even worse. Because instead of holding down a button to be able to reel your fish in, you have to rotate the analog stick like you're playing a minigame in Mario Party 1. Imagine doing that for like a 2,000 gram fish or something to that extent. Oh lord, you're gonna destroy your freaking analog sticks super quick. Whether it be hollow effect or not. Alright, I'm gonna fish one more fish after that. Depending on what I get, I may just go ahead and move on. This looks to be another small fry, so probably another blowfish. No, it's a squid. Boom, baby. Squid. Squid. Word. Alright, one more. For real. I wish I could skip that initial conversation and just say, hey, let's keep moving. Let's keep on fishing, boy. Oh, this is new. Nautilus. Neat. Ooh, that looks big back there. Probably another Supreme Tuna. Oh, jeez. Wow, that really took a lot out of him. Okay, take it easy. Don't go crazy. Don't get crazy. Don't get stupid. Also, get used to those squealing noises, because if we happen to hold the analog stick in one direction for too long, that happens. And the best way to mitigate that is to repeatedly mash in the opposite direction of which the fish is facing. Whoa, this is new! This is probably going to take 5 slashes. So we're in for the long haul, ladies and gents. Hope you're ready for some intense fishing action. And hopefully I won't snap the line in two, like a twig. And by the way, the health on our character here, it does not reset in between casts. If you want it to reset, you have to exit out of the minigame and then re-enter, thus resetting your multiplier. But it is what it is. An oarfish. That's a beauty right there. One more? Yeah. And by the way, there is a fishiary that is a part of the 100% completionist criteria that you need to fill out. If you're going for a true 100% completion, that is. Otherwise, if you're just focusing on just trying to finish the game, then you don't need to even worry about fishing all that much. It's just a fun little side activity that you can do to make some extra yen. And to be fair, it is most definitely worth it, and it's a very reliable means of gaining some additional funds. Speaking of getting additional funds, this can definitely be useful for getting the 2 million yen that I need, just to be able to poop on every enemy I see. Ooh, yellowtail. Alright. Go again. This looks to be another small fry, but hey. At least it's free money. Sometimes it's better to go for the smaller fish to get a more reliable means of income. Just so that way you have multiples of smaller fish versus trying to risk it all on a big boy. And I think we're done here. I got so excited I forgot about everything else. You're right, we gotta go back to business. Yeah, definitely agree with you there. It was fun, don't get me wrong, and I will definitely come back here if I want to grind some additional yen. Wow, I can't believe I caught on that one that big! Have I finally become a real man? No, I still have a way to go. Why, look what we have here! I could smell you 2 a mile away. Umi, is that really you? Wow, just look at you! You've really become something. But you're still as ugly as ever. Jerk. I see you have become stronger, but Kokori and I have too. We have traveled many roads and seen many things. But I suppose you may still best us in fighting or fishing. You hear that, Emmy? He's still dishing out those half compliments of his. Well, to be fair, you're doing the same, so... Joke's on you, as soon. Joke's on you. Okay, let's see, what else can we do around here? Let's feed some big-ass birds. I wonder if they can fly. They probably can, knowing my dumb luck. I don't know what these birds are, but they are birds, they need to be fed, and they are a part of the, sediary, I don't know. Regardless, they're still animals. They need to be fed. They're hungry. And they're not hungry for blood. Excuse me. Let's see what else we got around here. I think this is another dojo now that I think about it. It certainly looks to be like that. Which, what do we have? Oh! Wow! That's actually pretty neat. A little cute statue of, Okami. Neato. Can't seem to do anything else with it, though. Can't draw a circle around it. Maybe I can melt it? And that is a yes. I can melt it. Not like I could have done much else with it anyway. So, no big deal. Aha! We got ourselves another master. Look who's here! Greetings, my little wolf friend. What the? Not you again! Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no? Be it a lone island amongst the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Wow, you are one serious dude, and here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? I do, my dude. Let's see, break objects that I couldn't break by tackling them. That seems very, very useful. Let's see, legal maneuver will now damage enemies. If mastered fleet foot, damage enemies with this new dodge. Cool. 4 shears, bead string. Whip rosaries as a main sub-weapon, increase attack power. Swords dance, okay. Brown Rage. Okay, I can still technically get this move here too. Neato. So, at least I don't have to stick to one dojo versus the other, so there you go. Let's go ahead and get everything else that we can. So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Let's go. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Yeah, of course. We'll do just that. And no, we're not making another Mortal Kombat reference. Not this time, because we're better than that. We're more sophisticated people. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the hard head ga technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Okay, let's see what you got. Don't flinch, just press square. Your head turns to steel, not even iron boulder stand in your way. With practice, hard head will evolve and grow stronger. Be headstrong, don't let any obstacle stand in your way. Well, do you understand? That I do. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I almost misread that as do you need another explanation. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, how the hell did that even hit me? That was like at the tail end of the attack. Well, whatever. At least our head is infinitely stronger now. Maybe we'll be able to break those iron boulder-like things that we've came across throughout the course of the game so far. Who knows? Only one way to find out, and that is to give it a try the next time we encounter one of those. Oh, Demon Fang. Cool. Alright, let's see what else we can learn. Damage enemies with the new dodge. Okay, let's do it. Go ahead and acquire the rest of the techniques that we possibly can. We may not be able to get absolutely everything, obviously, but we'll get what we can. Let the lesson begin! We'll practice the counter dodge god technique. Take these tips to heart, remember them as we train. Let's see what you got. Carefully press R2. In doing so, you will not only dodge the enemy's incoming attacks, but your momentum will also allow you to strike back at your foes. Use this to turn a dangerous situation to your advantage. Well, yeah, I understood perfectly. Coolio. Okay, can only be mastered by the best, and is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Training until your muscles ache, and blah 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 blah. Let's dance. Okay, cool. So if an enemy happens to charge at us, instead of blocking it with our shield, we could also dodge and damage the enemies that way. So that's really neat. Alright, we're done with that one. I really wish I could skip that particular exit dialogue, but unfortunately I can't do that. But hey, that's okay with me. I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright, let's see what else we can buy. Holy Falcon. Holy Eagle maneuver will now damage enemies. Gimme. Alright, let's go. Next technique. Give me another demon fang. Come on, no enemies, no enemies, no enemies. Stop! There we go. Beautiful. Let the lesson begin. Okay. Make these steps to heart. What we got? Holy Falcon has an evolved version of Holy Eagle. Press X to jump, then press it again to jump higher. The Holy Falcon can cause attack power to accumulate. That power changes the jump into an aggressive and powerful attack. Ooh, neato. Cool. Thank you for the technique scroll. And yeah, our double jump can now damage enemies. Neat. So essentially, it's like the it's kind of like jumping around as if we were Sonic the freaking Hedgehog. In other words, we can jump into enemies. That is awesome. Very, very handy to have, especially in situations which are pretty dire. Alright, let's see what else we can master. 4 shears. If you master the 4 shears, add a 4th hit to your powerful combo. Ooh, good. Next! See what I mean about having all this extra money? It's very, very nice to have, because you never know when it'll come in handy. Okay, let the lesson begin. 4 shears, take these tips to heart. Press square to attack and begin the attack. Press square rapidly in succession. Time it well. Okay, repeat until you connect 4 consecutive glaive hits. Hold square for a more powerful attack. Devastating attacks become possible with this technique. Slice the enemy into ribbons. Slice the enemy in 2. Okay. Let's do it. Cool. Alright, let's try it out. That was easy. Alright. Well, I now know what we need to do here with this technique, so we are good to go. And besides, it's not really a good idea to mash whenever you have a glaive weapon as a primary weapon anyway, so keep that in mind. Definitely love me my free demon fangs. Alright, what do we got next? It would be bead string. Equip rosaries as main and sub weapons to increase attack power. Cool. Well, I definitely know what I need to do here, so let's go ahead and equip our weapons. Main and sub, there we go. Here. I definitely prefer the button mashing demon fang collecting minigame during the loading screens. That's for sure. Okay, bead string technique, take these tips to heart. Equip rosaries as both main and sub weapons for this technique. Both rosaries will undergo an increase in power. Wield the bead string's power like a raging inferno and decimate foes. Cool. Yep, I understood everything. Let's give it a whirl. Okay, that was quick. Okay, that's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day and keep it strong. You may go now. Cool. Show these foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. That I will, my dude. That I will. Kind of interesting to see that it fires off like a shotgun. Neat. Maybe it's different from one rosary weapon to another. Some of them shoot like a single projectile, others act like a machine gun, and as we've seen here, it acted like a shotgun. Cool. And I think the next technique that we need to worry about will be when we equip 2 different glaives. Okay, let's take a look. Yep, sword dance. Equip glaives as main and sub-weapons to increase attack power. Worth it! Baby, I'm worth it. I don't know the rest. Baby, I'm worth it. Okay, let the lesson begin. Here's the sword dance. Not to be confused with swords dance. Totally different technique. Which, again, you have increased attack power when you equip a glaive in both the primary and secondary slot. So there we go. Worth it. Alright. I don't think we can purchase any other techniques. I think I managed to get every single one that we could here. Minus the poopy technique. If that's the case, that's awesome. Give me another demon fang, thank you very much. Alright, can I buy anything else? That is a no. Still need the 2 million yen before I can unlock Brown Rage. Oh well, that's fine. Well, considering the amount of fish that I caught, that will definitely get us closer to that 2 million yen goal. So, that's nice. So yeah, a bit of a detour, but it was well worth it in my opinion. I wonder, can I do something like this? No, of course not. Yeah, that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. But then again, this is Okami, where anything is possible. Nice whiff. One other thing I've noticed is that since we've gotten our hands on this new technique, we're able to charge our glaive attack that much faster. So instead of it going bleep bleep, it goes bleep bleep. In other words, it's faster, it's stronger, it's wiser. And I would say that alone makes it worth equipping 2 glaives at once as opposed to having a glaive and a shield. Or glaive and beads. Hey, bears. Okay, apparently you don't want that. Fish. Should have known that these black bears want fish. Makes sense. It's not like they're carnivores. Oh wait, they are. Ooh, demon fang. Cool. Speaking of black bears, they're actually native to Maine. I've not seen a black bear myself, but I know my cousin has. Ooh, what we got down here? Secret grotto? Secret grotto! Secret grotto! Oh, we got ourselves a wallow. Huh. You know, I remember encountering something like this before, making this wallow like the most difficult one in the entire game. Then again, maybe I'm thinking of a different wallow or person. Thing, demon, whatever, who cares? Even so, it is supposedly the hardest one to deal with. And don't be surprised if we end up getting stuck here for a while, because even during my playthrough of the game back on the PlayStation 2, I could never, ever clear the thing at all. Well, this was the time before I got my hands on a smartphone, but still, I'm just saying. Not easy. I am Blockhead! I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. Not you again, you just never learn, do you? And again, I gotta hand it to you, you're one persistent dude. White Demon of Death, finally you have come this far. In the name of the Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you. Yep, just as I thought. Blockhead Grande. I know of your deadly skills, then they have been the end of my brethren. And I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. As have I. My body is now as hard as steel! I defy to find any weak points. Go right ahead, strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content. It'll be our pleasure. But let me ask you, how come you guys never take the offensive? I mean, how do you expect to ever win that way? The Blockhead clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out! That is our clan's philosophy. Now the time for talk is over. Come, strike me if you dare. Alright, let's give it a whirl. Oh dear. I think it's something like this? No, dang it. Is that the true power of the White Demon of Death? How very disappointing. So, as you can see, if you happen to miss, then what will happen is he'll just drop some rocks on you and deal some damage. So, I'm gonna be a cheeky little cheat and do something a bit crazy. Alright, let's give this another try, and... Okay, let me play this back. Okay, it goes like this. Hang on, I need to rewind. Boom, 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 boom. Play it again. I lost track. Was there something else that appeared? I'm up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Boom. 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 Okay, what's next? And 1 right here? Yes. Oh, come on, that wasn't good enough? Dang it, man. Alright, no big deal, we'll just go again. Okay. Back to the video. Alright. Let's give this another try. Wish I could easily watch this in slow motion on my phone, but no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and lower right hand corner. Are you serious, dude? Wow, there's no leeway when it comes to this one. You gotta be precise. Well, that is unfortunate. Alright, well, at least I can keep recording as many videos as I want on my phone. And honestly, this is the best way of handling it in the first place. So, give it another try. By the way, if you happen to take too long to start, then it'll just act as a failure, or a failsafe. Okay, let's see here. One towards here, another towards your ugly mug. One towards the crack right around here. Then another one towards here. Then another one... Shoot, I've lost track. Okay, there's one right around here. Like towards the end of this crack. Then one towards the eye, then the other eye, and one towards here, and I think that is it. Yes! Got him! Finally! Holy crap, that sumbitch has been haunting me for well over 2 decades! Thank you, technology, for making this the cheapest sumbitch this world has ever seen. Huh? No! This cannot be! You have struck every last one of my weak points! And after I trained so hard to cover them up. Your sight is not of this world. I know! It's thanks to smartphone technology. Isn't it great? I know I'm a cheater. Who cares? A win's a win! Anyway, it's like the eyes of the gods. O white demon of death, behold, the moment of death is upon me. May this image be burned into your eyes for all eternity. Goodbye. Phew. God damn. All that for additional praise and some treasures. Blockhead Grande. I'll see to it that your epic tale lives on forever. You know, it would have been nice to get another upgrade to one of my celestial brush techniques. But hey, I'll take some additional treasures and praise on top of that. And another starry bead. Cool. Ooh, gold dust! Hell yeah! Okay. Let's go ahead and use it. As far as which weapon I'm going to power up this time, I think I'm going to power up this glaive here. Yep, there we go. Hopefully I can acquire 2 more things of gold dust within the relatively near future. I love technology so much. You have no idea. Like I said, that freaking blockhead has blocked my progression for over 2 decades. And thank God, with the advent of smartphones, I'm finally able to conquer him. Man, it feels good to finally be done with him. First time ever, too, at that. Here, have a drink. Really? That didn't work? Okay, you're done. Ooh, nice slice. Didn't expect that, but hey, it worked out. Well, that most certainly did not work out as well as I had hoped. Where'd you go? Damn. That was unfortunate. God damn it. He just had to retreat behind a frickin' corner. All because of that. Just could not get behind him somehow. Alright, fine. You're done. Thankfully, I think he was the only one left. Yeah. Phew, that was rough. But hey, the deed is done at least. Phew. That was something. Oh look, another demon gate. Dude, hit the thing. Thank you. Ooh, another starry bead. And looks like we got ourselves another snowbank. Oh nice, another little Emmy statue. Well, snow sculpture, but you know. Ooh, double kill. I said double kill! Thank you! You know, game, I would like it if you would, keep the camera locked on basically the entire time. That would be fantastic. Hey, soon, can you steal treasure from this guy? Thank you! Thank you! Oh, really? I guess that was not a fast enough, transition, I guess. Okay. I already got my demon thing anyway, so no biggie. Wow, that was probably one of my better battles. Nice! I like that. I like that very, very much. Definitely getting a lot of praise here. I'm very much a fan of this. Let's see, 321. Let's increase our health again. 330. Still the cheapest out of all the different upgrades available. Interesting. Goodbye. Still pretty easy, all things considered. Could have been worse. Oh, here we go. Here's one of them iron things. Oh, nice. I can break that down. Break it down with my head rather than slicing it in two with my celestial powers. Wow, 40 praise from that? Holy guacamole! Very much a fan. I'm a very, very big fan of that. Didn't notice this before. Oh, hello. Looks like we got some sheep. Here you go. Have some food. Food's on me. Yay, Demon Fang. Ooh. All creatures great and small. Completed the animal tome? Wow, okay, I did not expect to do that in this playthrough. And yet, here we are. I did it. That makes me happy. Got another trophy added to the collection. Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. But I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Oh, what am I gonna do? Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I, excuse me, envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. What I wouldn't give to be like you. I also want to check something on YouTube real fast. Okay, still looking good here as far as I can tell. Yeah, most definitely. Just wanted to check and see how things were going. Stream health is okay still. I'm doomed to spend the rest of my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating at you, old man? You might feel better if you just talk about it. Hmm? Oh, you have a punkle with you. A white wolf and a punkle? That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not... I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Jolly Wally. Distressed youngster Wally. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Wetkeeper, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kutome, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. And I got zapped. I only touched it a tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I liked. I banged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. Ow! And welcome to the club, my dude. I am its CEO. Well, actually, my mother's the CEO, and I'm more like the CCO. Whatever. Who cares? Welcome to the Schlepp Rock Club. How may I help you? And on top of all of that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So, what did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here's a list of their names. Oh, cool. Another wanted list. And they're the evil turtle-like creatures with the evil dolls in the middle. Neato. Boy, you sure are a thorough young man. I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary, though. They only come out at night. Please, get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. Sure thing. I'll be sure to get rid of as many as I possibly can along my journey. Probably won't be much, all things considered, but it's better than nothing. If it brings you peace, then so be it. Why don't we go ahead and start the hunt, right here and now. And when I say that, I obviously mean that the next enemy that we come across. Like right over here. Okay, not quite what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Well, it may not have been much, but it did deal a good bit of damage. Ow. Speaking of damage, really don't like the fact that damage was dealt on me in that regard. Man, that stunk. Well, that certainly could have gone better. Alright, cool, we got our first target. Creeping Igloo. I did not mean to speed through all that text. Whoops. Alright, well, you get the idea. Don't let it get away. Otherwise, we're going to be in some serious trouble. Everyone else is merely small fry. Have a drink. Have a drink on me. Okay. That was pretty rough, not gonna lie, especially with that guy trying to stop me and everything. But hey, at least the deed is done. Monster is defeated. Okay, that was one of the assassin monsters from the Record of Penance. And we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that Record of Penance you have? Well, cross the name off the list. Alright, let's go ahead and cross off Creeping Igloo. Boom. Done and done. That's one less monster. Only 4 left in the area. Well, hopefully we'll be able to find the rest of the monsters, but considering how rare these monsters tend to be when it comes to their spawn rate overall, it's probably going to be a while before we end up finding them all, if we do. Ooh, another crystal. Oh, hello. Hello there, bears. Have some fish. Well, at least the good news is, when it comes to the animal bestiary thing, you don't need to worry about feeding every single animal in the world in order to get the trophy. You just have to feed one of each animal. And bada bing, bada boom, you're all set. Ooh, more treasure. Gimme. Alright, cool. Oh, here, hello, another one. Cold Remorse. Wow, second one in a row. I'll take that. Nice whiff. Oh my god, how'd that miss? Okay, you're done. Cold Remorse is down. Nice. 2 down, 3 to go. Dude, do you mind perishing a little bit faster? That would be great. Okay, another assassin monster down. At least these names are a lot simpler to memorize. What's this? This seems rather suspicious. Maybe this place only opens up during the day? This is to mark the protection of Oni tribe here in Kamui. Let's forget about this place. We got better things to do. I would disagree with you there. I guess I can't do anything about this after all. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. I'm okay with this. Now, as far as what else we have left to tackle around here, well, obviously there are still those monsters that we still need to hunt down. And even with that little reset that we did... Oh, hello! Stalking Blizzard! 3rd one in a row! I'll take that. And a bag of chips. And there we go. The deed is done. Stalking Blizzard is down and out. 3 down, 2 to go. Awesome. I like that. Can we finish off this assassin list? That would be great. Okay. Another name off the list. And also, we have ourselves another mermaid pool over here. Am I really going to be using this? Probably not. I have no need to use it right now, in all honesty. I still have things to hunt down. Still many treasures to find. Assassins to bring down, etc., etc. Well, you can't win them all, unfortunately. Okay. Dang, no more demon fangs from that person. Beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Okay. That was fun. On to the next encounter. Aha! Here we go. Frozen penitence appeared. That's enemy number 4. Get over here, you bugger! Quit moving around! Okay, I wasn't sure if the fire was available yet. How'd that miss? Whatever, screw you, game. Enemy down. That was a bit hairy. But hey, at least the deed is done. On to the next one. Okay, another one down. And it was Frozen Penitence. Last one is Snowy Stigma. What do we have over here? Ooh, clover. Oh my god. How'd that miss? I know my circles aren't perfect, but come on now. Let me have my thing, dang it. Let me have my praise. Thank you. Thank you very much, and have a good day. There we are. 5 more praise added to the total. Can we make this 5 in a row? No, of course not. That would be too easy. Alright, that's fine. I don't care. At least we dealt some damage with our dodging. Hey, Gohan. There's something for you to learn. Goodbye. Not the fastest defeat of those enemies, but still better than nothing. Now then. Anyone else ready to smack down? Nice whiff. I wonder if certain enemies spawn within certain areas. I could be wrong. Maybe it is purely random. I don't know. If anyone has any ideas as to hunting down each and every single one of these assassination targets, feel free to share, because I would love to know your secrets. I'm definitely no speedrunner, that's for sure. And also, we have ourselves another merchant here, but before that, final target, Snowy Stigma! This is going to be our first wanted list that we're going to be able to complete. Now, we just can't confuse the target. Okay, where's the fire? There it is. Okay, you're our primary target. Therefore, you're going down. Just like that. All 5 assassination targets have been eliminated. Now that's what we call progress. And the fastest I've ever completed a wanted list as well. Okay, another assassin monster down. And the last one at that. Boom, baby! Boom! Well, what do you know? You've taken care of all the names in the record of penance. I bet that young man's gonna be happy to hear this. Let's go give him the news right away. Indeed I will, but first I want to speak to this merchant. Because why not, right? Oh, hello there, Wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard. And it looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand. But it's tough trading in the snow looking out for monsters. The thing is, I can't just leave. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? If you have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. Sure. First, I have some things to sell to you. Hey, let's go ahead and sell off all of our stuff. Okay, not as much money as I would have imagined. Oh well. At least we got a good number of treasures and stuff to sell, so all's right with the world in the end. Here we go. Still more of the same old, same old. That's unfortunate. But hey, at least we restocked on our feed a little bit. Almost forgot where I needed to go. Alright, let's head on in. Head on in here. See what else we got. Nothing like a good fire. True that. How's it going with those assassin monsters, Wolfie? Here you go. Wow! All their names have been crossed out! You did it, Wolfie! You finally did it! Now I can go to the toilet again without looking over my shoulder. And I don't have to crawl on the ground when I go outside. I suppose so. Thank you so much, Wolfie. I don't have much to give you as a reward, but you can keep this as a token of our friendship. Ooh, gold dust! Nice! It was terrible of me to put Kamui in danger like that, and I had to rely on you to fix the mess I made. I'll become strong enough to fight my own battles from now on. Awesome. And it may have been a little bit of a journey, but it was well worth the reward in the end. Awesome. Alright, so we just need one more thing of gold dust, and then we'll have powered up every single weapon in our arsenal at this point in time. However, there still looks to be 3 more weapons that we still need to acquire, so we'll worry about acquiring those as time goes on. That's for sure. Wait, what the hell was that? I saw a circle prompt. Oh, feed. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Found some rabbits under the bridge, and somehow I was able to feed them despite not being at their general vicinity. But here we are. 4 more additional praise, I'll happily take that. Okay, looks like this is going to be our destination. Definitely happy to see that. And for those wondering how long I'm going to be streaming for today, I know that we are roughly 3 hours and 15 minutes into this session. My goal for today's session is 5 hours. Welcome to Wetker. Whoa! It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. That's a good question. Hey, Emmy, come on! We've got better things to do! Really? I wanted to read the sign and see what it said. But no, apparently as soon as like, no. Now's not the time for that. Really, dude? Really? Whatever. Not gonna worry about it now. Still got quite a bit of work to do around here. Ooh, clover. I have an idea. Granted, I need to connect the infinity symbol in order for it to work. Really? There is literally no leeway when it comes to that, huh? Oh, so now I get the leeway? Really, game? Really? You know what? Whatever. I'm okay with it. Wow. This place really is deserted. Holy crap. Okay, I'm definitely not liking this. No good! This door won't budge! Unfortunate. Even with our hard-headed technique now, still can't budge through the door. Ooh, more treasure. I'll take it. The whole reason why I started so early in the morning, aka around 10 a.m., is just because of the fact that I wanted to cover more ground, cover more of the game, and just do more within this session alone. And so far, I think we're accomplishing our goal, and I'm very happy about that. What can I say? I gotta go fast, I got places to be. Even though I haven't done any sort of speedrunning in a long time, I guess part of me still misses the art of speedrunning. I guess it's always been a part of me, in some capacity. Let's see if I can climb this wall. No, it's just an invisible wall. Of course it is. I really wish I could swim across the water faster, but unfortunately, you can't do that. It's also kind of crazy to think that Ami can't suffer through hypothermia. Oh, you'd love to see me speedrun some games. Totally fair. I can see that. Good job. Good landing. You know, it's kind of crazy to think that despite me nearly drowning in the water, even though I got out for a brief moment and landed in another surface of water, I still didn't drown, which is neat. Definitely happy to see that. Come on, another demon fang, please! Bah. There we go. Wait, I just saw something. Aha! Thought so. Yay! More treasure. Well, unfortunately there's not a whole lot going on in this village right now, considering that everything is frozen. It's as if we're in the movie Frozen, except we're not singing about letting things go. Just saying. Speaking of Frozen, I have not seen that movie yet. I've not seen the original or the sequel. You know, it would be nice to have a little bit of guidance to say, hey, go this way. Okay, that door won't budge, unfortunately. Wait, I thought I saw something up here. Okay. Guess it was my imagination. Okay, let's continue exploring around here. Down here looks to be no good, unfortunately. Well, that does make sense, considering this village is practically a wasteland of nothingness. Yay, Demon Fang. Right at the last second. Happy to see that. Also, getting additional Demon Fangs, whether or not you get any at all from these loading screens, it doesn't contribute to getting more or less praise. So keep that in mind. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. Have a fish. Can we get another Demon Fang? Yes! 2 more! Coolio. Definitely like seeing that. And another starry bead. If I have to guess what the special reward is, maybe you get an additional line of health after getting them all, alongside getting a trophy or an achievement. Maybe. I don't know, I've never collected every single starry bead in the entire game. And this playthrough may be my best opportunity to do it, which is interesting. Since for the longest time I had to deal with Blockhead Grande and his blocky ass. I love being able to use technology to my advantage, let me tell ya. Yeah, it's fun. Try it. Trust me. It'll be well worth it. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if speedrunners actually utilize that as well to their advantage. And when I say that, I mean speedrunners who go for 100% completion in Okami. Whether it be the original PS2 release, or any other re-release of the game. Even so, still neat. Cool, Demon Fang. Right at the last second. Nice! Alright. Looks like we got enough praise to increase nothing. Never mind. We still are 28 praise away from increasing our health again. And still ways to go before we can increase either our health or... our ink, as well as whatever else was there at 330. I think it was our food capacity. Okay, this door won't budge either, Unfortunately, can I speak English today? No, I can't speak English goods. It's too hard. I need to go on school. Whoa, hello. You look intimidating.
Halt! Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me.
I'm Semical,
Top warrior of the Oni tribe.
I'm probably never going to remember that name, but whatever. Semical. If I'm saying that name wrong, please correct me, because, like I've mentioned numerous times over, I'm very, very bad with names, especially foreign ones. Anyway, sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So, what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard?
Huh? That grating voice! Is that you, Isun?
Well, what in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over, Isofuji?
You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Excuse me. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. Excuse me again. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too.
Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Listen to the chief's house now!
No, you may not pass.
We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am a Semical, chief of Wepker. Now be on your way! You want to fight? Come on, let's battle. Hold on a second. You, chief? What happened to the old man, Kimu? He didn't buy the farm, did he?
Fool! Of course he's still alive.
But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off, since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Let us by, Semical. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Amy. I've had it with this village. I don't blame you, but Let us by, Semical. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power. Okay, it's more repeated dialogue. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have anything else to say to that guy. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll have to deal with him later.
One way or another.
We'll deal with him. At some point. Maybe not now, maybe not for quite a while, but even so, we'll deal with him at some point. Hello there, treasure. You look mighty pretty today. Yoink. Okay. Let's see. Anything else that we can do around here? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. Dang. Welp. It is unfortunate that we can't do much more when it comes to dealing or helping the villagers around here. Oh well. No good. Door won't budge. Still can't read any signs because the signs are a lie. And no, I've not saw the signs. We don't need to worry about being the ace of base, you know? Hey, wait! Hmm? Hello, who might you be, little doggy? You guys, wait up! Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. It's soon! It's soon! It is you! I thought I heard you talking to Semical. Awesome! I need a quick drink after you introduce yourself. Alright. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Semical's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. Sure. And apparently his name is Kai. And no, we don't need to worry about him telling an abridged version of Dragon Ball Z. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Hello there. Onya girl Kai. I couldn't tell if it was a he or she. Well, whatever. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Emmy. Nice. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku, they were sealed away by a brave Oni hero years and years ago. And they had been enshrined at the Wabku shrine ever since. Then one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu sent out for the shrine at the top of Izufuji to pacify them. But they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Semical managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Izufuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Semical's trying to protect the village while Kimu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix, old man. Kimiku's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from a Shinzu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kimu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into the Walku Shrine as if it'd been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword, Kutome? I saw him with it outside the village. Jesus. Excuse me. Anyway, how could old man Kimu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Semiku was chosen to take Kimu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. Oh, so he stole the sword. Yeah, now it makes a lot more sense. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. I guess he thinks he's more worthy of the sword then. Then again, maybe he thinks that he's the only one who can deal with them. Probably. It's probably the latter now that I think about it. But anywho, he just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Semikel does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Semikel. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kimu. It's 'cause of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Semikel would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why do you have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Lika? As in, Lika, your... That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. How so? The fate of the village? That seems ominous. That was Kimu's howl. He's calling to you soon. He's summoning the both of you. Okay, he's been out cold for ages, but it sounds like he's come too. You better not keep him waiting. You don't want to be rude. Of course. I definitely agree with you there. I don't want to be rude. That's for sure. Let's get moving. Now we can finally see the chief. God, it seems like it's been forever. Although it hasn't been that long. Even so. At least now we can get a proper welcome, you know? Jeez. Talk about a pain in the behind. What? You're still got a bone to pick with us or something? The Elder summons the White Wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. What are you glaring at? The old man wants to see us. We'll let ourselves in.
Then don't keep the elder waiting!
And if anything should happen to him, you'll answer to me! Okay, anything else? No. Okay. I figured he would say something different, but no, not quite. Hmm? This is the village elder, Old Man Kimu, but... looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Ah, this is no time to be dredging up the past.
Ugh.
Who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Hmm? What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man snooze a lot, tans hides in his sleep too. Why, is that little soon? So then I wasn't dreaming. Well, nice to properly meet you, Mr. Kimu. Not to be confused with Timu. Anyway, I thought I heard a Semical talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Ah, put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just cause you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes, let us get down to business, eh? It is the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister, Laika, has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Laika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh, are you saying Laika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It is for Izufuji to protect her deity of Kamui. Izufuji? As you know, Izufuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation. That triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. And how is that not considered the most dangerous thing imaginable? I don't know.
Video game logic!
Anyway, but the demon's powers have plunged Izufuji into an icy slumber. Excuse me. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Laika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man?
I would if I could!
But I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any ideas where Laika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshibet, the mysterious forest of deception. I caught a faint whiff of Laika emanating from Yoshibet. Yoshibet, whatever. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Onya tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. And yeah, remember that sun-like place that we ran into before? A literal brick wall? Yeah, that seems to be the place. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You gotta be kidding me! I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole! Really? Cause I wouldn't even touch that with a 39.5-foot pole. But whatever. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me? Chief Semicool must remain here to protect the villagers. And Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who the Spurball is? Do not mock me, little sprite! That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed that the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us! Laika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Laika! I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to Laochi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. That I will, my friend, that I will. I've no doubt Laika is in the mysterious forest of Yoshibet. But it is a dangerous place into which we rarely dare venture. Please, Shiranui, you must lend us your strength. If we don't have Laika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. I beg you, you must find Laika. I will, my friend, I most certainly will. But first, I kinda need to raid all your pots and pans. Because that's my toll. Okay, we're done here. Okay. Ah, screw it. Excuse me. Oof. Damn, my butt hurts. Well, it looks like we can now finally properly look around this place. Village Elder Kimu's house. Old man Kimu lives here. He's the village elder. Of course. I already knew that. And like I said, we can finally explore this place. Explore it properly, enter the buildings, raid everything that we can around here. It's gonna be great. Okay, doesn't look like much of anything here other than a few pots, pans, etc. Well, it was nice raiding the house. At least it's safer than raiding tombs, you know what I mean? Hello there, my good sir. The elder must have summoned you, because he wanted you to go to Yoshibet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Laochi Lake north of the village. Ah, put a cork in it. We know that already. Okay, Amy, let's get going. Well then, let me give you this a bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm going to find Laika, aren't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land with or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a punkle. You should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. Okay, we'll do my best. I'll do my best, I mean. If the elder accepts you, then you are a guest of Onia. I have told the villagers that they can trust you. So may even be able to help you. You should speak with them. Try the girl who lives at the edge of Laochi Lake north of here, too. Remember, Kamui is a harsh land. Do not get yourself killed because of something foolish now. Yeah, thanks, I'll remember that. but you really don't need to worry about us. Okay. Well, at least now we now know for certain where we need to go. I mean, it was pretty obvious by that cutscene after leaving the Elder's place. But still. Look at all these books. Come to think of it, Samiko was an avid student of folklore and historical biographies. That's neat. Does it really look like I care? Not really, but hey. It is what it is. Well, let's continue exploring the village now, shall we? There's still quite a ways to go when it comes to exploring this place from top to bottom. Man, I kind of wish I brought a snack with me, but hey, it is what it is. Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It's got a bit bigger than I planned, though. All that grown-ups complain about snow, but we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. Sure, sounds good. Keep going, make it bigger. If you roll it over lumps of snow, it'll grow really fast. You're bigger than me, so okay, let's make it huge. Let's make it nice and big. Just be careful around the fire, otherwise the snowball will melt. And thankfully, as far as I know, there's no time limit to worry about here when it comes to making the snowball big. It is a little bit annoying having to constantly roll around this thing, and I'm not sure if you have to get all the clumps of snow in order to make it the biggest snowball imaginable. But if I have to guess, it's going to be at least a majority of the clumps. And if I have to guess, if the snowball happens to melt, then it's game over, sort of. I mean, not completely a game over, but more like you have to restart the activity. I think that's how it works. Oh no. Almost rolled it right into that fire. And no, I'm not rolling into a burning ring of fire. I refuse. How much bigger can this thing get? That's something I truly wonder right about now. Oh, speaking of fire. Ooh, give me the treasure. Nice crystal. I know I saw another treasure chest, and I will get to that in just a little bit. For now, I want to see if this is good enough for the kid. I'm going to say no. Where'd you roll my snowball off to, Wolfie? You are making it bigger for me, aren't you? I am. Guess I need to bring it closer to him. Is this big enough for you, kid? I mean, it's right here. Keep going, make it bigger. Cool. Alright, so I do need to make it a hell of a lot bigger than it is now. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard to do. Just gotta be careful around the fire, otherwise all this will be for nothing. And you don't have to worry too much about it melting over time, because of the constant snowstorm that's occurring here. So, there's that. And I think these clumps of snow respawn over time. I could be wrong, but I think they do. Okay, let's keep going. Is this big enough, kid? No. Alright, let's keep on moving then. This is another one of those minigames I'd never really done before or really paid much attention to. There is one other thing you need to keep in mind too, and that is the bigger the snowball is, the harder it'll be to spot the fireplaces. So keep that in mind as you're rolling the snowball. Try not to go too fast, And remember to aim the camera upwards a bit from time to time. Or at this point, keep yawning it upwards higher and higher. Just keep on going. Keep doing it over and over. Hey, game, can you please roll straight? That would be great. And thankfully this snowball is not the most fragile thing imaginable from what I've noticed. So in other words, even if you accidentally hit it against a wall, it isn't just going to suddenly explode. No, it will only do that if you happen to hit the fire. As far as I have to guess. So, there you go. Okay, no, that's not close enough to the kid. Is this big enough for you? Wow, you would think that would be perfectly close. No. Jeez, how big do you want this snowball, kid? Like, holy crap. Okay, there's some big clumps of snow over here that I want to roll this into. Okay, just a wee bit further now. There we are. Okay, don't roll that way, my dude. I guess at this point, it would be a wiser decision to take it slow and steady. This way you don't accidentally roll it into a freaking campfire. Also, I just got a text message. Of course. Another spam message. Isn't that great? Alright, delete and report as junk. There we go. That's taken care of. Okay, I can't see deadly squat now. That's how big this frickin' snowball has become. Hey, game, can you please just let me scoop up these clumps of snow? You know, this kind of reminds me of this one minigame from Mario Party 3, where you're at the top of a summit and you're rolling this big-ass snowball around, and you're trying to knock off all the other players. It's just like that minigame. Except in that minigame, there's like a finite limit, as well as a time limit for the minigame as a whole. Okay, gotta be careful around here. Do I dare get closer? Okay, cool. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. It really does make me wonder if these things do respawn over time. If they do, then that's great. If it doesn't, then we got a bit of a problem here. Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie! I've never seen a snowball so huge! I can't believe you got it so big! It's almost scary! But really cool, too! You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. Thank you! Thank you very much. First hole-digging king and now snowball king. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui, Wolfie. I'll never forget you. And that giant snowball you made. Awesome. Well, at least the minigame is now finished. Now then, let's go ahead and upgrade something. As far as what I'm going to upgrade next, you know what? I'm going to upgrade my feeding pouch. Because I need another one. Well, okay, not really. I haven't been in danger of perishing in quite a while. So there's no need to worry too much about that. And honestly, it probably would have been better utilized on ink versus that. But hey, it is what it is. We can always get more praise. And since we are closer to endgame now, which, from what I can recall, this is like the final major area of the game. And I can't believe I didn't bring that up earlier, but hey. After not playing the game for over 2 decades, it tends to come back in small doses when it comes to my memory of the game as a whole. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting closer to the end. How close are we towards the end? I'd say we're about nearly 3/4 of the way there. Can't say for sure. But even so, we're still quite a ways in. Hey, let's see what's in this house. And no, it won't be a mouse. It's getting colder by the day. Won't be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What horrible time for a little Laika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. I'm pretty sure she is in there somewhere. And yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit in order to rescue her. And believe me folks, we are definitely going to be doing that. But of course, like I mentioned, I do want to finish exploring this place. I want to finish exploring every nook and cranny. Find some more treasures, and of course, revive more clovers and things like that. Because, as I've mentioned before time and time again, these little side detours may not amount to much in the grand scheme of things. Excuse me, but it does make our journey just a little bit easier as we continue to make our way through.
It's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk.
Villagers have been slaughtered. Poor Laika's been kidnapped. Body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? That I will, but first I have some things to sell to you. And there we go, that's all of our treasure sold, and we got ourselves yet another new weapon. Cool. Ooh, 2 more gold dust under our belt. I like that. Okay, we're good when it comes to that. Anything else worth buying here? That is a no. Still, nice to be able to acquire a brand new weapon. Let's see. Tools. Here we go. Gold dust. Okay, I was wrong. There's actually a few more slots after that. Alright, let's upgrade our newly acquired beads, as well as these. Speaking of beads, I think I'll go ahead and switch weapons. If I can select the right things. Alright, resurrection beads and exorcism beads. Just so we get an increase in attack power. And I gotta say, that does look pretty sick, don't you think? I would say yes. These look awesome. Now then, anything else in here worth noting? That looks to be a no. Maybe certain people only appear during certain times of the day, like during the day, during the night, etc. It's possible. I could bring out the sun, bring out the power of the sun, just to see how things are going. Oh, hello there, treasure. How nice of you to be here. Ooh, another starry bead. Sweet. In other news, trains go boom. Hey there, Kai. What are you doing over here? How'd it go with Kimu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Laika and Yoshpet. Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Soon, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we as... royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshipet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't worry, Emi here will find Laika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried soon, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Laika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kimu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf, Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead the way into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Okay, we'll see you in a bit. There's still something I need to take care of. And that is to get the charm of which is said to exist at the end of this area. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and save the game once more with feeling. And we are well over the 4-hour mark now. Holy crap. Well, it is what it is. You know what they say, time flies when you're having fun and when you're making a lot of progress in things. I like that, actually. I like it a lot. Alright, what we got within chest number 3663? Another starry bead. Cool. I wonder if there's a tracker for how many starry beads are. Like, how many have I gotten, which ones are left. Maybe there is something like that and I just haven't found it yet. Even so. Even so. Like I said, I'm not planning on 100%ing this particular playthrough. It would be pretty neat if I did it by accident, but I don't really foresee that happening. Oh, my butt! Man, that hurts. Well, that's what I get for sitting here for over 4 hours. Another celestial mirror, huh? I know I just saved the game, but... another civilization. Neat. What do we have here? Some sort of altar. This is the altar where the sacred sword Kutome was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Izufuji from here. That's why they come here to pray for the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said that Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Izufuji and the Ark of Yamato, this is a very sacred place for the Onia tribe. I definitely agree with you there. This is definitely a very, very sacred looking place. And it also has a very, very big map. There also appears to be one of them celestial mirrors here, so... now that I discovered this area, I might be able to fast travel to that one mirror location, so that's pretty cool. Of course, we need to find another one of these mirrors first. Although, there is the one back in the village. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean that one necessarily can be used to activate the thingy. Who knows? Then again, maybe it can. Maybe it can, and I'm just going cuckoo crazy. Still, that would be pretty neat. Oh, I just saw that. Whew. Okay. Nice game. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That was a lucky guess. Well, if anything, if you're not sure which feed you need to use in order to feed the animals, just select every feed that you have up your arsenal. You'll find something. Nice. Okay. And I don't think there's really much of anything else we need to worry about around here. I really wish I could move about on this ice faster, but no. This is ice after all. It ain't nice. Alright, let's keep on trucking along now, shall we? Doesn't look like there's much else we need to worry about when it comes to this frozen lake right now. But, even so. I have a pretty strong suspicion that we're gonna be back here in not too much of a time. Can I English? No. That's what I get for streaming for over 4 hours. Oh well. It's fine. Gotta love them invisible walls. Oh, hi there. Have some fish. Okay. Again, whenever you stumble across any sort of animals, always feed them. Even if it's just a little teeny tiny bit of praise, that little bit of praise can go a long, long way. You never know. It may make a difference between being able to afford the final upgrade and not being able to do so for 10,000 years. What do we have over here? Whee! Huh. Okay, more monkeys as well as an iron rock. Neato. Okay, let's see what else we got. Well, unfortunately, this is another one of those rocks that which I can't smash. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh well. We'll be back here again I was going to say momentarily, but no. We'll be back here again at a future point in time. As far as when, the world may never know. Kind of crazy to think that there's a fully greenerized secret grotto around here in this damned mountain. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Another one of these grottos which I have to throw away money. It just makes me wonder how much money I'm gonna need to throw in. The gods of the divine spring helps those who toss in some money. Anyway, let's toss some in. Let's see, 30,000, 60,000, 120,000. Wow. I wonder if I'm even gonna have enough to satisfy the gods here. Well, this is why I've collected so much money. That's 240. I'm going to say that's 360,000 right there. Excellent. That was enough. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tamagichi, can sense purity and light flowing from within you. Thanks to you, my power has again reached its peak. You can now easily slash through anything you desire. Awesome! And that's our final slash upgrade, I'm going to guess. And if I'm right, then that's awesome. The bite of power slash got even more powerful? Does that mean you can cut even harder things than before? Boy, I can't wait for you to try it out. Same here. Thankfully, there is such a rock outside. There's Power Slash 3. Alright, let's take a look at that scroll. Travel's Guide. Okay. Another civilization. Here we go. Power Slash 3. Unleash unbelievable power with Power Slash 3. Even diamonds cannot withstand the cutting power of this move. Nice. Very nice. I like that. Now then, how about a bit of compensation before we head out of here? Okay, not much, but better than nothing, as I always say. So, when it comes to the stream, is everything looking okay on the Twitch side? Everything looking good? No dropped frames, no lag? If it is, please let me know. Oh, missed a spot. Oh, cool. Another clover. Smooth as butter. That's what I like to hear. Awesome. Definitely happy to see that the Power Slash has finally been upgraded to its maximum power. Maximum power! Definitely happy to see that. Those diamond rocks have been taunting me for the longest time. I swear to you, I am not kidding. It's really something else. You know, I have been thinking as we've been playing through this game, once I finish this playthrough, I may go back into the game on my own time and try to 100% this playthrough before calling it a close forevermore. Well, okay, not forevermore, but probably for quite a long time. Like I said, I've never 100%ed Okami before, and maybe now is finally the time, now that I dealt with the Blockhead Gigante, or Grande. Even so. Even so. Okay, let's keep on moving now, shall we? Only 4 hours and 15 minutes in. Still can't believe I threw out so much freaking money just for that. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf, Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they've heard that name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with Onya, cause they're so spiritual. Oh, soon! It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Onya Shaman Tuskull. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Laika? The demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Walku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzards raging throughout Kamui. We were managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afuin Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kimo noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Emmy. There's been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. There is a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Izufuji. I think the reason Kamui has called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato? Anyone from Kamui know that story? Anyone knows from bleh, whatever. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. And that's a big, big ark. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago in the age of myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above, and it sunk into Lauchi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. And no, we're not talking about celestial dragons. No. Anyway, the ark of the celestial came crashing down to this land. And it was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the Celestials were dead. Jesus. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that the monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that. And that's the story of the one surviving Celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the Celestial Plane. And it was full of monsters which killed the Celestials on board. But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard of that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Lauchi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you come all this way, am I to assume you have Kimu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yospet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Emmy hears another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Onia crest. It is our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Onia amulet, Suapro, this thing. I have obtained the thingamajig. Now I do a jig. With this amulet, you can pass the Onia crest uninhibited. And you can proceed on into Yosepet. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, then there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Laika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Of course, I will do my best. Now that the power of darkness seems to be growing in our world, it can't be a mere coincidence that they seem to be gathering in Kamui. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. Are we really doing this again? It was full of monsters which, of course, killed everyone on board. One man survived. And that man, as far as who he is, I have a pretty good idea. But for spoiler reasons, I'm not going to say. Okay. Doesn't look like anything else needs to be said here. It's just more of the same. So if you want to hear the legend again, then by all means, go for it, my dude. But for the rest of us, we're just going to be on our merry way. Kind of crazy to think that there are 2 celestial mirrors in this place, or in this particular area. I know it's like that for a very, very peculiar reason. And that has something to do with Endgame. That much is true. So, there you go. So, one other thing I will, one thing I kind of noticed when it came to, just jumping onto the ice. It's kind of crazy to think that Amy didn't just slip and fall on her belly. Or on her back, while slipping and sliding on the ice. Dogs typically have a hard time, navigating across the ice. As fun as it is, it can also be quite dangerous. Trust me. I know. I'm just saying. Not exactly a fun time for anyone. Especially if, God forbid, they happen to fall through the ice and happen to be swimming for their lives. Let me tell you, it's not good. Not in the least bit. Okay, let's keep on trucking along. Now then, there is the thing of fast transportation that I want to try out. Let's see if this works. Aha! Here we go. That's where I wanted to go. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, Demon Fang. I like you like that. Okay, let's take a look and see what we got around here. Looks like a bear, and makes you wonder, how in God's name is it that this bear even got here? And how does it get food? How does it keep itself sustained, and especially in this hellish climate? It just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I know the reason. Video game logic! Another starry bead, and another treasure right over here up for grabs. Sweet. So really, this whole area over here isn't really much to write home about. And no, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm actually quite serious. Okay, let's keep on moving along. Let's go to Webker. Why? It's actually quite simple, my friends. Because that's the fastest way to get to where we need to go to next. And besides, I wanted to save my progress one more time before we head into the forest. That confusing forest, you know? Kind of crazy to think that we've been playing this game for over 30 hours. And that's for, like, total in-game playtime. I'm not sure how accurate it is when it comes to gameplay, but whatever. The mysterious forest of the Oshibit. The entrance has been sealed by the Onya crest. They did that to protect it from monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. But I wonder if Yoshipet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. True. And that's not the only place that's lost its safety net, you know? Basically all of Nippon has lost that since the beginning of time. Okay, maybe not since the beginning of time, but ever since the Celestial Ark crash-landed in this place. Hello, what do we have over here? Looks like a new face of evil. We must conquer it. I guess I better get going. Alright, let's see what we can do. Kind of crazy to think that we can't cut that with our current equipment. Here, have a drink. No? No drink? Okay. Oot. And you're done. Bye-bye. That was easy. Nice. Perfection! Perfect! Oh, well, you know, that barrier's finally down. Makes sense. Makes sense considering that we have the charm that allows us access to this place. Anywho, welcome to the Forest of Yoshipet. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshipet. It means a consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Good question. She's probably, Oh, hello, Waka. Why, Amaterasu? Bah! Not that half-baked prophet again! What are you looking for now, my chérie? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you were talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Ah! Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning on wolf murder. Then you'll take Ami's place in heaven. Huh? By that look, I take I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up everywhere we go. A path to the heavens? Bah! More like a highway to you-know-where. I'm on the highway to Heffel. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in this land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? Oh, that sounds familiar. You talking about the Ark of Yamato? Anyway, that's right. In Kamui, there's a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You two know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this! Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time, au revoir. Well then, see you around, I guess. Jeez, talk about a pain in the frickin' behind. Whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Well, anyway, we still got a ways to go. Alright, Kai, can you show us the way? I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshipet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid this place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oni crust. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside.
Excuse me?
But if we can just make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach.
Excuse me again?
I have something of a connection with this place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isu? There's a chance that Laika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. The Forest of Death! Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Yep, of course. Let's do this. Let me warn you first, do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power of to confuse beasts. We Onya can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Okay, let's do this then. Oh, spirits of the air, earth and sea! Protect us with your divine powers and summon Captain Planet! And we have 5 minutes to get through this place. That shouldn't be too hard. Give me the thing. And thankfully, if you do come across any sort of treasures, then great. Oh, hello. Looks like we got ourselves some, something nice. Okay, gotta avoid the things. Watch out for everything around here. Oof, okay. I'm surprised that worked out. Okay. Just unfortunate that there doesn't seem to be a whole lot when it comes to the ice around here. And as far as I can tell, it doesn't look like we can do much when it comes to curing anything around here. Yeah, thought so. Thankfully, there are timers around here which we can regain lost time if we need to. Also, while you're using your celestial brush powers, time will continue to count down, so keep that in mind. But if you happen to pick up a treasure along the way, then the timer stops throughout the duration of the cutscene. And thankfully, those evil purple walls, you don't need to worry about them. They just act as a wall. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, what's up with these weird icicles that are raining from the sky? What's up with that? It's not like there's anything in our way. Oh, come on. Game, stop it. Thankfully, we have way more than enough time to get through this minigame. So we have more time than necessary to grab everything, including the kitchen sink. Dude, come on. Get off the thing. Go, 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 go. Way to waste time. Okay, I was wrong about the walls. Go through, damn it! Go through the wall as if we're playing Donkey Kong 64, where walls do not exist. Okay, give me the thing. Thank you very much. Thankfully, there are a lot of these different hourglasses scattered throughout this forest. So, you don't need to worry too much about running out of time, ever. Honestly, you don't. Okay, so you can recover those trees. Interesting. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that right now, because if anything, we kind of need to worry about not getting left behind and not getting confused and getting destroyed by icicles raining from the sky. I'm sure that once we're finished with the story elements around here, we'll have more than enough time to explore the forest to its fullest and not have to worry about getting lost, you know? Neato. What? Okay, nice dodge. Can't see. Can't see. Move, please. I have no idea where the one chick went. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, nice. I hit a frickin' icicle. Dude, get off! Get off! Oh, nice. Another treasure. More praise. Praise the Lord. Let's keep moving. Good job. I just got icicled. Tune in next week where I get to do it again. Nice miss. Hey, don't worry about it right now. We'll just focus on trying to get through this place as quickly as possible. Because that's all we really need to worry about here, and that is making it to the very end. And it seems like this place... Wow, looks like we made it, with plenty of time to spare. And it's really thanks to those freaking hourglasses. It really does make a difference. Phew. Well, you know, here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshipet's little secret. Welcome to Ponchtan, home of the Punkles. I'm sure soon we'll tell you a lot more about it. Ah. Anyway, Kisune sensed Laika's presence here, right? And if we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Okay. Anything else? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Well, at least we found a place where we need to go to. Okay, here you go. Here's some feed. Give me another demon thing as compensation, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't think I have enough praise to... Oh, speaking of praise... Oh, one additional praise. Well, it's better than none. That's for sure. Okay, anything else? No, not even close to enough for another upgrade of anything. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Excuse me. There you go. Have some more food, buddy. Give me another demon thing. There we go. Another one added to the collection. Nice. Stop right there, Emmy. I'm not gonna be your guide here, and that's final. Okay. Well, thank you for the info, buddy. I appreciate it. I kind of wanted to see what was on the other side there, but that ain't happening anytime soon, unfortunately. But that's okay. At the very least, we gained some additional praise. So, let's check this place out. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Punkle village of Punktan is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Oh, hello there, Lucky Mallet. We meet again. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, that's the Lucky Mallet, and I need a quick drink. Ugh. Man, I needed that. I hate the fact that the water is getting warm, but oh well. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. That it does. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Punktan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you're gonna go in or what? I am. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Laika, but you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Who's to say if the place really is gloomy? He just doesn't want to go in there, and I think we're about to find out why. So with that in mind, into the village we go! Give me another demon fang for the road! Thank you. Beauty. Whew. Well, here we are. Welcome to the Pontan Village. This is quite the mysterious looking place. And if I have to guess, this is the very place to which Isun ran away from. And it's also the very place which he does not ever want to return to. He'd rather burn in hell than to ever come back here. And if I have to be a betting man, the reason as to why that is will be revealed soon enough. Now though, how the hell do we get out of here without falling to our death? That way, of course. Hello there. Wow, you don't usually get animals here. The trees in the forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it keeps our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Where'd you come from? We often go out to play outside the forest, you know. The world's too big for us, so we hitch a ride with some animal. Oh dear, I think I puked in my mouth a little. Anyway, the elder of our village once traveled around with a white wolf. And he defeated a really scary monster. All of the Onya tribe knows that story. They started to call animals who carry punkles punkle bearers. And they treat them with great respect. Ooh, neato. Okay, nothing else here, huh? Okay then. I definitely want to keep exploring as much as I possibly can before going to where I need to next. As you can see, there's lots of treasures to find and dig up. Like even here. Clover. It's a big clover. Coolio. Can I make these sprout? No. That's interesting. Well, it is what it is. Ain't a big deal. There's still plenty of things left to explore around this mysterious place. Hello, what do we have over here? There we go. Yoink! Etched glass. Neat. Okay, onward to another little forest adventure. Seem to be using Vine Whip quite a lot around here. I'm okay with this. Yoink! Gotta say, it's quite fun to travel by Vine. Nice. Another story bead added to the collection. Yoink. Boop. Nice. There is one thing I will mention, and that is, even though I mentioned before that I do plan on 100%ing the playthrough during my own time, outside of the stream playthrough and all, I will have to do a New Game Plus run, because there's one trophy that I missed out on that unfortunately I will not be able to get. And that is the one which you swim to shore without being eaten by the frickin' water dragon when it was going on a rampage. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to get up here. Multiple solutions to common problems. Neat. Okay, let's keep on moving now, shall we? I am happy to see that this place has quite a number of treasures worth, taking for ourselves, you know? It's very, very nice to see. Hey, you're a wolf! How did you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder, Ishiku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Interesting. A punko called Isun used to live here. And boy, he could paint. He was the grandson of the village elder. So he had painting lessons every single day. But the elder was too hard on him. He never praised his grandson, no matter how well he painted. One day, he soon decided he'd had enough. He and the elder had a big fight, and he left the village for good. The elder had high hopes for Isun. That's why he was strict. I'm terrible at painting, and he's always very easy on me. I bet he'd love Isun to come home. He could become a great artist and help the gods. I don't have a hope of ever being that good. Oh, well, don't be content on accepting being a bad artist. So long as you're actually taking a pen and paper or just a digital brush and things of that nature, and are actually making an attempt to draw something, no matter how bad you may think it is, it's a hell of a lot better than whatever AI could generate. That is for damn sure. I'm just saying, great art takes time. Time and practice, dedication, as well as discipline. And a lot of it to boot. I'll tell you that much right now. I've been doing art for roughly 2, going on 3 years. I'm just saying, I just do it as a hobby, as of right now. What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest, or it's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Sure, let's see what you got for sale. After I sell everything else I have in my possession first. Nice, not too bad. Ooh, a new weapon, 8th Wonder. Yoink. Damn, that's 200,000 yen from that. Well, at least we got ourselves a new sword. It's pretty. It's pretty exotic, if I do say so myself. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and equip the new sword as a new main weapon and equip this as a sub-weapon. Why? Because why not? Nothing else in here, looks like. Looks like this place is all but cleaned out. Of course, we can't leave without destroying everything in sight because, well, it's the Legend of Zelda Furry Edition. You gotta smash every pot, as is tradition. Okay, let's keep moving. And who might you two be? Hold it right there! Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into a punch tan like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. Wolves? That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Hold it right there! I remember when where I recognize you from. You look just like that wolf in the scroll at old Ishiku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishiku? Yep, I am. I thought so. Then I suppose we better let you in. This is the home of Ishiku, chief of the Punkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and he's become quite weak. His eyes are practically bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Of course. Okay, Ichiku, chief of the Punkles, live in this house. He's old and he's become quite weak. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Of course. I know I've already acknowledged that, but you know. Just saying. Let's see what else I can find around here. Looks to be quite a bit, actually. I was kind of hoping to be able to jump on top of that water spout, but oh well. Let's see what else I can find before we go and meet the chief. I have no idea what this thing even is, but you know what? Who cares? Let's go inside here. This looks to be some sort of art studio. What the heck is this? You know, I don't want to stick around for longer than I need to. I have a feeling if I stick around for too long, then YouTube is gonna age restrict the stream. That would be really, really bad. Well, anyway, outside of that, that was a rather peculiar room. Now, let's go ahead and meet the chief and see what he has to say.
I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, it can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy! What? Amy! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense that the tears you're trying to hide too. You sure about that? Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Punch-Tan. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman, Ishiku. Nice to meet you. Well, at least for us here in the real world. Anyway, legendary swordsman Ishiku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Emmy. In your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. Really? Do you really not have any faith in me? Well, whatever. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? I do, but, is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind, it's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Punkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with the gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor. The honor of being named a Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now, almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So, Emmy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. Would you like me to tell you about the Celestial Envoys again? No. That's okay. So, Emmy, take a look around the village and talk to the people. It's up to you to select who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cool. Well, that's basically everything here, and wow, it's kind of crazy to think that we're already, like, just about at the 5-hour mark within the next minute, so... soon enough, I will be calling it a session. Hello, Wolf, did you finish talking with, Ishiku? That I did. Well, I hope it went well. He's already enjoying having visitors, so come back and see him soon. What is it? You didn't finish talking with Ishiku? Well, technically, I did. We can never tell what you're thinking. Too true. Alright, so, like I mentioned before, once we get towards the next save point, I will go ahead and call it a session. If I have to guess what I'm going to be doing, what we're going to be doing in the next session. Okay, you got the same dialogue, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Selecting a 7th Celestial Envoy. I think I have a pretty good candidate, and it's one we've been traveling with all this time. But that will be a tale for another time, and the reason why is because I have been going on for a little over 5 hours now. And I think now's a good time as any to call it a day. This is General Snivy with more Okami HD. Thank you all so much for watching, and if you are able to attend the live stream live, thank you for attending. In the next session, we'll continue to make our way forward through the game. We'll find the missing person who just simply went missing and has been kidnapped somehow, and finally bring warmth to this blizzard wasteland. So one way or another, we'll fix this land, and we'll bring peace to it once more. So again, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. And for those who are on Twitch, let's see if there's anyone that we can raid. Anyone online that we're currently following? Yes, actually, a couple people. How about we raid Harpy? They're currently doing 100% FFM, I think. Actually, it looks like they're doing something else entirely. Anywho, let's go ahead and start the raid. So again, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all next time for more Okami fun. Bye-bye for now.